everybody, it's Captain Grizz, and we are back. I've gone on a few patrols here on 129 now, and it looks like I found a couple things out and stuff. We did have bugs, but nothing that was totally crippling yet. So, anyway, I'm continuing off where I left off my last stream. Sunk these two ships. My mission's to go up and actually try and retrieve the Enigma machine, which is on a sunken U-boat. I do have a dive suit, but as we can see that the even with the dive suit, it's still bugged. It doesn't work. So as a kind of a recap, some of the issues I've seen are we have some splotchiness on this map. Sometimes you can zoom in and it'll just have this white haze that goes across. You can't see anything. That's one issue. Other issues I've run into, of course, is the dive suit. You can't use the dive suit yet. There still must be working on that. And other than that, I guess the first person stuff really doesn't work very well. So that's kind of a problem. So you can't really do a lot of first person stuff. But other than that, so far so good. I haven't had it really lock up and break down on me. You know, I'm even playing this game, playing it I think I believe high settings. Let's see what my graphics are. Yeah, high settings. Streaming pretty good. So just a few issues here and there. So I think these guys, they even patched it in the middle of the stream last night. So I think they're getting it dialed in, and we should have something good here. A few of the missions need some work, but other than that, another problem I had is I didn't really run into a lot when I was doing the Black Pit mission. So, you know, but other times I have played it and I've run into fleets out there, so I don't know, there may be an issue with that. But I'm really looking forward with the progress so far. So, hopefully they keep it up. Well, let's get this patrol going. I think all I'm going to do in this patrol is I know this doesn't work, so I'm just going to kind of cruise around up in here, which is probably not the smartest thing because there's not a lot of depth up here, but I'm going to cruise around and look for ships to sink, so I don't think I need to go very far. In fact, I could probably dive where I'm at, but I'm just getting away from the wreck site because there might be an aircraft coming in. I already had to shoot one down over here. Should have gave that crew a little bit of bread or something. Food, but ship right over there, chimney smoke. Not even having to dive to look for these ships. So here we go. Let's go ahead. In. Go ahead. Better periscope depths. Captain No Pants. Good, how you doing tonight? Captain No Pants. No pants at all. Yeah, it's going alright. I'm just getting started and just getting warmed up here, so seeing if I got a ship I can rob over here. I'm in a very busy trade route area, so ships should just be flowing in all the time. The debating, it's, dude, I mean, the thing about it is, if you don't like it, you could always uninstall it and go back to, like, 128. So for me, I'm just doing it, playing it now, checking it out. So far, I've had a couple bugs. Nothing game-breaking, but again, I think I only did like 6 hours, but I did 6 hours last night, and it was okay. But there still are issues. But there was no diving in 128 at all, so still same old, same old. Let's see how close I got this. That must be a neutral ship because we would have been turned red by now. Bearings here. Go. Yeah, must be a neutral ship. You know what? I'll inspect it. Now, given like the scene of the crime here, what I did, where they could have aircraft dispatched, inspecting a ship like this would be very stupid. But just don't know if the game will penalize me for it, so I'm kind of just seeing what happens. But if you sunk some ships and there's air coverage around, and you're doing an inspection on a ship, that's dangerous. So does the beta build install in different path locations? Can I have both, or would it? You'd have to basically, if you install it, all your other saves you won't be able to do, and you'll basically it's like starting another game. But I believe if you still have your saves and you reload the B28, you'll have all your old saves and everything. So yeah, it's like starting the game over again. Talk to the ship real quick. Ooh, wait a minute. He's kind of reacting a bit. What I like is it has these options where you don't have to sync the ships. You can go on and inspect them, but I need a linguist, though. I need to get somebody skilled. One thing I've noticed is the experience goes up a heck of a lot slower. Because I've already been on a few patrols, and usually I'd had guys who were leveled up by then, but they're not leveling up now. I want to sink your ship. So it's on board. You get to pick who gets on. So I've had issues where I've sent crew over there, and they supposedly they didn't come back, and they disappeared. So I got the game saved right here, so you need to save it a lot. Send him and the captain over. Send the whole crew. That way the search doesn't take forever, because the search can take hours. They help me on deck. Of course, he speaks English. Sadly, it turns out it's quite problematic, but nevertheless, both parties manage after exchanging pleasantries. He invites you to the cabin, okay? Alright, your officers sit down with the captain. Small talk. State what they need. Ask the captain for shipping documents. Search the hold. Well, I'm going to ask him for documents. See, if you have a linguist, you could put a little bit of pressure on him, but I don't have that skill. Yeah, with my ref to my name, I have on the side some aircraft over the years. What happens when you show up to Anchorage for some flight training in fall? Meaning with minimal personal effects due to space limits on AC. The skirt, shorts, and flip-flops off for off-duty, and they get called into a meeting for being on duty. CO gave me the nickname, and it stuck for years. You never get to pick your own handle. Something about lack of pants. We're gonna search his hold. Let's go ahead and speed this up. Again, this is where this gets dangerous, because I'm doing this where there's aircraft available, where there's aircraft searching the area, and they can get me. Wait, Captain's Coffin said you have it. Better than the other guy who showed up was thinking that he'd top the class. CO assigned his name Spooge. Spooge. That's nice. Excellent. I did a lot of I was in aviation for over 20 years. So, but I was on more on the aircraft maintenance side and everything. I saw lots of nicknames. They never get old. Captain informs that you can look. You need it. He invites you to follow on a short walk. You're the progress. Okay. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah. My name was relatively good by comparison. Yeah, I'd say you got off light. Sir from your group looked around the freighter accompanied by talkative sailor. Speaks some German. He shared his view of the war. Gonna marry one man. Regardless search, nothing suspicious. Okay. Chance to meet the captain in his office. I could order an evacuation, but I'm just gonna go ahead and return to my ship. They don't have anything. I didn't find anything. Give me the name Captain Flip Flip Flop. It's fantastic. All right, so he's on his way. Let's clear the area here, just up here. This whole area is a big shipping route, so I just want to clear the area a little bit. Let's put him to sleep to get him ready. Yeah, my nickname out on the line was I was called Skunk. And it was not because I stank, but it was because my hair was going gray at a very early age, and it looked like I had a stripe. So it was either skunk or stripe. Depth, pretty shallow. Brows holding up. Yeah, stripe. Yeah, because I had like a gray patch. But my hair is all gray now, but I had a gray patch at the time, so it was stripe. Why would they go to a stripe when skunk was available? They used both. It depended on who I was dealing with. I had two nicknames. Okay, that's that neutral freighter. There's a group right there. Coming this way. Alright, moving to intercept. Let's see if I can get the direction these guys are heading. What's that? Oh, erase. Like they're somewhere along this line. It's nighttime, so that's perfect. We'll keep the blue lighting on since we're moving to engage. Keep the compass off. Okay. So what are your thoughts on the update for U-Boat so far? I'm enjoying it so far. I really like the fact that, unlike what they're trying to do here with the other sub-sims, is they're trying to you know, where you're interacting with other ships. You're not just sinking them now. You're coming up and, you know, hey, if you attack a neutral ship, there's repercussions and stuff. So I'm really enjoying being able to go in and investigate the ships and get linguist skills, and, you know, you can create all kinds of scenarios with being able to go on board other ships. Have you seen Das Boot, the TV show? Right here for him. Captain's asleep, though I have no one on the watch. Hopefully he wakes up here soon. You know what, we'll just stay underwater. We'll listen for them. Yeah, they did. They boarded a lot, and not only that, why are you going to sink a ship if you board the ship and you find a hold full of gold and or war materials, steel, raw materials, things like that? I mean, it's like you could see what they are. You could see what they have and be able to, like, take things or food, right? You know, maybe you could, I don't know exactly what kind of fuel the ships use. I don't know, probably the subs use different fuel, but I mean, there's all kinds of things you can get. Documentation, documents, I mean, just, the list goes on. That's why I really like that they've added that feature, because, you know, it really did happen. Oh, Thunder Below, a must read. Yeah, the one book I read was Iron Coffins, but the Thunder Below I heard was really good too as well. I need to pick that one up. Okay, we need to speed up here. Should be. Captain's still asleep, but we're underwater, so it don't matter. Battery's down to 50%. Alright, I need to stop so I can dial these guys in. Put it on the list. I will. I'll do that. If I can lock these guys in. So let's go ahead. That looks like a big one, but I don't know what nationality it is. So let's zoom in. Gotta close the gap. Battery's still holding. 2, Straight. After that big one. Captain, get you on the scope. Identify these targets. They're going pretty quick. He's an enemy. Don't know about the other one. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got the front of the boat here, which is where they're at. That's got to be him. Nationality is that one. Both British. All right. Okay. Fire bell. Range. Okay. These guys are hauling.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Scope up a little higher. Out of the waves here.
Rohr 1, bewässert.
I do full manual mode. I usually like using the TDC mod too, but it hasn't been updated yet. 9 knots. See if 9 knots works. I might add, I might add 1 knot to that. It's usually kind of been off a little bit. 77. About 77. Range it one more time. Okay.
Los!
Yeah, it can be tricky to get it first, but once you get it down, it's pretty awesome. Like his, for instance, I should have kept that 9 knots. I'm gonna drop it too. Okay, second torpedo.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Change the angle on bow. You probably didn't see it though. I have T2s. 100. That's what I like about the TDC is it kept a manual tracking. Keeps you kind of tracked so you don't have to readjust this.
Los!
Der Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloi. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Knock the bow right off that one. Chase his buddy down.
Treffer.
Schneller, schneller! Tanks anblasen!
Rohr 1 geladen. Herr Kaloi. Ei, Herr Kaloi.
It's TDC is I remember this TDC an upgrade. I think the TDC was put in most of the U-boats before the war broke out, but it was a fairly new invention, and it made a huge difference. Made a huge difference to the way they shot. Yep, I sure am. Everything to work here. I wonder if I can pull up alongside it, though, and interact with it. Oh, it just stopped. Not giving me any... Or it's too far. It's not giving me any option. I wouldn't mind taking guns and boarding it, seeing what's on there. Yeah, I could take out the engine. I know they got a weak spot up here on the front, just in front of the... Right by this mast here. Yep. Probably shoot their engines, take them out, but I'm going for this weak spot up here. Usually you could save quite a bit of ammo by aiming at the spot and just working one area and knocking the bow off. I need to move more ammo up to the gun.
On deck.
Yep. Don't shoot. Okay, they've abandoned the ship. Wonder if I can board it.
Kurs
I
auf
think it's
diese
sinking. I think it's
Koordinaten
done.
setzen. Schneller, schneller!
Yeah, I'm gonna go and see if I can pull up next to him. See, hopefully it sank. All right. Well, let's interact with the crew here. Let's give them some supplies. Okay, so I gave the crew some supplies, so they can at least, you know, say, hey, land is that way. Enjoy. Are their depths settable now in manual mode? Does it? You still, yeah, in manual mode you still can set the depth of the torpedoes and stuff. I'm gonna report.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Schneller, schneller!
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Data systems. Oh yeah, like the ship. Yeah, you can set the depth on the ship, however deep you want it to go. So we got that. Let me head. It only defaulted to a few settings regardless of the depth. Huh, no, usually you're able to set it. Because you need to be able to, especially in like shallow waters and stuff. You don't want it to be. Empire Freighter. Ooh, send diver. I would send a diver, but the diver stuff's glitched.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
And they have the option now to dive all these wrecks, but you can't because it just glitches out. That's one of the bugs I'll have to work on. Let's go up here in the
Kurs
throat.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah. Basically, if you try and go and dive it, you're like whoever you pick in the diving suit, he just stands on the deck. He doesn't do anything. And then so it's like when you drive off and say you can't do it, then he keeps the diving suit on and it's like he's like glitched. You have to like reload it. So that's what, like the mission I'm doing. I'm supposed to dive a U-boat and retrieve an Enigma machine, but it glitches out and didn't let me do it. I was trying to do it last night when I was streaming it, and I was trying everything I could to try and make it work. Diving's always been an issue in this game, so hopefully.
Bestätigt.
Right, how's the radio guy? He's still good.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
We're gonna go ahead and dive here,
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
listen in and see what ships we can find, because this place is a turkey shoot, basically. Most U-boat commanders, I think, would be pretty hesitant to operate in this area because of all the air coverage. You know, you were lucky if you got to go work out here. I've opened up the western approaches, but I guess I did that when I went out to do that other one. Should go do that.
Wechseln auf
Auf
E-Motor.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
What's this one?
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe
Got a large
von
group of
Schiffen
ships.
festgestellt.
It's just,
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
don't mess with them. We've got something good in here. Let me see
Sehr wohl,
what
Herr Kaloi.
route they're taking. How long they're following that line. Like they're following this route very, very closely. Okay.
Schneller, schneller! Tanks
Alright, let's
anblasen.
move to engage.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Yep, move down there. It's still nighttime, about 2 in the morning, so good. We'll be under the cover of darkness. I have him go to sleep.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
To sleep. He can stay up. This guy's pretty fresh. Alright, crew is doing good. And we should be getting close to them. I'd say right here we need to dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Jawohl.
Do another hearing check.
Wechseln
Auf
auf
Seerohrtiefe.
E-Motor.
slow
Herr
down.
Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen
Oh,
festgestellt.
look at that. They're
Vermutlich eine
going right
Kreuzung.
into them.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Aye, Herr Kaloi.
Depth here is about 100 meters, 80 meters. There's not a lot of room here.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Good news is if I take damage, I could rest it on the bottom.
Zu Befehl.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Closing in, closing in, closing in.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten. Alarm! Auf
Oh.
Befechtsstation!
We go.
Zu Befehl.
Got destroyers.
Alarm! Feindlicher Zerstörer in Sicht! Jawohl.
Get this thing dropped right.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben,
Gotcha,
Herr
gotcha,
Kaloi.
gotcha, gotcha. Right, we're in blue lighting. We're rigged for silent. Alright. Aft torpedo tube. I like using the TDC for the aft torpedo tubes. It's actually accurate, where this one, it always seems like it's off.
Looks like meat's back on the
Hey.
menu, boys.
Thanks, Captain No Pants. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the follow.
Herr Kaloi. Jawohl.
He's following that track. Need to use a quick mini more. Doing it the hard way by looking at the ship. I'm gonna fire that aft tube because it's probably gonna miss because it's usually off. Maybe I'll adjust the angle of bow on the rear. The TD's now using the TDC mod. I have no problem with it. Like one of those. Things. Those, yeah. Well, should be very close. No, the mod's not included in U-Boat. You have to select it, enable it. So they have a mod that's for like B128. You can subscribe to it and upload it to the game, and you could use the TDC. But I have not tried it to use it for 129 because it's unstable. I don't know what it's going to do.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
7 knots. I'm just going to leave that. The aft tube can do it. 50. Right here, 59. You know what? I'll just do 49. See what it does. Usually it goes off to the left, so.
Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Do a
Rohr 5 bewässert.
shot right there. That 38. 58. See if this works. It usually is inaccurate, but we'll do it anyway. We'll give it a shot.
Los!
Get that. Yep, see? Way, way off. And way off to the left like that. I don't know why it does that. Target. Same type of ship. Yeah, but when you use the TDC mod, it works perfect. 7 knots, I believe it was. Okay. $65.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
They're 2 into it.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 fertig.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Yeah. It's
Treffer.
something bugged with it. It's just off slightly. I'd have to figure out what the calculation is to.
Der Aal ging
Because see, I use this 7 knots, put the angle in like it's supposed to and everything, and you look, hits. This is that aft tube. So I can swing around real quick.
Jawohl.
Go for it though. Where the destroyers react. Swing the boat, swing the boat, swing the boat. Stop.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Lock this. Hopefully I'm not getting a little greedy here, but already got knots, everything. Range again. Okay, angle on bow. Now he's going to be turning and probably dodging these torpedoes. I'm hoping I'm close enough to, so he can't avoid them. 6.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
Should probably time him again because the speed may have changed because of the panic.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
He may have slowed down. Sometimes when they're attacked, they slow down and they speed up, so their speed's not exactly the same. He looks like he's traveling more than 5 knots now. Yeah, he slowed down. Five, 4 knots. Yeah. Yep, 5 knots. Okay, let's get him in the dodge. I'm gonna wait. Change him one more time. Same.
Los!
Can he dodge it? Can he dodge it? I don't think so. Oh, right there in the back. That's a good hit. Put a big fire on the boat there. Oh, come on. Getting in the lifeboats. Oh man, he is hurting. I do this one. Blah, 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 blah. Don't tell me this shit's making it out of here. Come on. Just feels right when they try and dodge and you hit. Oh yeah. That guy's trucking still. Oh no, 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 hold on. That water seems to be getting higher and higher though. I don't think he's gonna make it. Too injured.
Treffer. Rohr 1 geladen. Schwere Schäden am
The destroyers are still looking.
Zu Befehl.
We're gonna spin the boat around. He's loading the torpedoes. I want to make sure torpedo 4 is ready. We're gonna go for this guy now. Fucking he's gonna update. He's like into the flood and into the fire. Alright, we're gonna close in real quick. The destroyers are still goofing around out there,
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
so we're gonna take this opportunity to take out this other ship. That's the... Okay, he stopped running. I may have to put him down, but maybe I can board him. We'll see. Buddy. Verify the lock. Who is this? Okay, that's the right ship. got the box on the back, looks like. Like one of those.
Sonarwellen, Herr
Uh-oh,
Kaloi.
here comes the sonar. They're gonna get me now. Gotta make this count. A panicking ship. Okay. His speed's probably at 5 knots. Looks like his friend. 53.
Rohr 4, bewässern!
Los.
Rohr 4, fertig.
Los!
It's turning away. You ain't gonna dodge that. Not at that range. These destroyers have got my position. They're closing in, but it's a bit late to try and help their friend here, though. Hear the back. Oh, center. Center mass. Champ. I have another torpedo loaded.
Treffer. Rohr 2 geladen. Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Could be a
Rohr
dud.
1, bewässern!
I'm hoping he's still going at 5 knots. Could drop the
Rohr 1
speed.
bewässert.
Let's do it 4. He's taking on water. Range, should be the same. 66. Oh, he's abandoning ship. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, he's going down. Okay. What's the depth here? Let's take us down 100 meters.
Alarm! Alarm tauchen!
Zu Befehl.
So I got 2 ships. Maybe he's gonna sit in the water too? He might sink. Got 2 ships I might be able to search. Gotta survive the onslaught though.
20 Meter.
Schneller, schneller!
40. 60.
Look at this.
80.
Here comes the revenge. Wait for it. Wait for it. Depth. What's the depth? Okay, it's a little bit deeper hitting this way.
Sieh den Kurs an.
Wonder this boat. Hopefully it doesn't sink on top of me. Get ready to watch.
90.
Definitely know I'm here. Gonna run that depth charge. Looks like he's moving into attack right now. I'm gonna start dropping him. Can we make sonar knuckles yet? He's not, oh, he's dropping.
Schiffsschrauben.
Go.
Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben.
Go straight.
Bestätigt. Wasserbomben.
Okay, I'm not gonna rub the bottom here. I got some depth. Depth see explosions here in a little bit, right behind us. Yeah, they're deaf when they're making the attack, so got some room to change depth and everything after start their attack run. Going high on me? You should have had my depth.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Down, I think they stopped the attack. One of these attacks, I'll lower it down to the bottom. Can lose these guys. Just not sure you make a sonar knuckles yet. Or followed by max speed for a few then slow. Oh yeah, that's the only way I do it. There's 3 things I do. It's change direction, change depth, also flank speed ahead. They definitely know I'm here.
Wasserbomben.
Dropping, changing direction, speed.
Bestätigt.
I don't have much room for depth, so I'm going to maintain where I'm at.
Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, it's the game code, sim code, and it's the guys used to do, and they were actually getting depth charged. So what I'm going to try and do is get away from him, get out of this position real quick. Let's go ahead and stop real quick, set it on the bottom,
100 Meter.
which is about 120 meters.
150 Meter.
See if they... And we're getting our bearings back. Hopefully they're not over top of me. You can't hear. Nope. Lowering the boat down to the bottom.
110.
Yeah, it works. It definitely...
Wasserbomben.
So yeah, I think I might have lost them. Are they dropping? Right there. I'm right here. He's dropping. That's fairly close, but I think we're safe. Usually they wouldn't drop depth charges. The thing is, if you were able to stay close to ships and stuff, they often didn't drop depth charges near a ship like this because of survivors and trying to help survivors. So often U-boats would use boats or stay near other ships like this, so these guys couldn't use their depth charges. I mean, apparently it doesn't affect it in this game. So I'm laying on the bottom right now, and I'm hoping they go away. Yeah. So right now, like what he's doing right there next to this boat, even though it's abandoned, you still would think, okay, maybe there's injured on this ship, maybe there's people in the water around here, and you're sitting there dropping. You wouldn't be dropping depth charges around this boat. That guy, it's like he's moving right near me. That guy's scaring me.
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
If he drops, he's stopping. Another one coming.
Schiffsschrauben.
Right over us.
Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben.
Oh, is he dropping? Oh, this guy over there is dropping. Yeah, so they're having a hard time finding me right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely got some good improvements visually, but this game's always looked beautiful, but yeah, they've definitely done... I'd say they definitely outdid themselves. How all this looks. There's that other boat. We got two ships here. It'd be kind of cool. One thing I would add to this is, from some of the things I want to see, is I want to see these destroyers have the depth charge launchers on the side, where they had that big wide pattern. You know, right now they just drop them off the back. I'd like to see them launching them off the sides as well. And it'd be kind of cool to see have a rescue ship. If you had a ship in this situation, you had a rescue ship coming over and like trying to help survivors. That'd be kind of a really cool add to the immersion and stuff. Yep. So what's cool about this game is there's a lot more. Even with everything they've done, there is a lot more they could do with it. And yet, unfortunately, you don't see a lot of sub movies or sub games anymore. all stopped. Moving still. Oh yeah, like for the Allies, radar and everything. Radar was so nasty. I think it says they do get radar in the late war, like aircraft can attack you at night and stuff. Yeah, radar's what's pretty much ended the U-boats. These guys are not going away. How's my condition down here? Well, my oxygen's holding up.
Wasserbomben. Schiffsschrauben. Die
And they're
liegen
just
über uns hergeleitet.
kind of just throwing random depth charges out. Okay. Yeah, just to see. I know they had got not radar, but like the Biscay Cross and everything to see incoming aircraft, but it ended up the aircraft are using it to dial in where the U-boat was, so they ended up getting rid of them. Nice. I don't think it did them a lot of good that late stage of the war because the aircraft were swarming all over the skies, and these guys couldn't even surface to even do anything. And the U-boats were just basically obsolete. Yeah, it would have been actually. One thing I hope they eventually add is there's that little kite helicopter the U-boats had. That they had. I hope they add like a periscope. What is it? Like a mast periscope thing where they'd raise the periscope and have the harness for the guy looking up top, so extend his view. But also the little the helicopter, the kite helicopter they used to carry, that they would fly above the sub. Hope they add that. That'd be kind of a nice touch. Fast forward here. You guys go away. Probably sticking around a little longer because there's other ships here. I mean, they did use it a few times. I mean, it's not very often. I think it was used to find... I think in total use, though, one sub used it, they found a ship, and they sank it. And that was it. That was like its whole use in the whole war. And the guy flying it was nervous as hell. And I think they also had a rocket battery. I think for some, they had like a... They could surface, and you could put a rocket battery on the back of the sub that could fire rockets. There's all kinds of cool stuff they had. There they go, they're leaving. Time to mess with these ships.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
100. 80. 60. 40. Ich muss mich ausruhen.
Yep.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Those guys probably get a little further away. Time-wise, I believe I'm still in 1941. Yep, March of 1941. So pretty much the happy times. Where do they look now? Pretty much going over the horizon, so I think I'm safe here. Surface the boat.
Tanks anblasen!
See all the smoke clouds in the distance. Yeah, I'm doing a new campaign playthrough right now on the B129. Stable just to see what bugs I could find and see what can be worked on and improved on.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor!
Alright. I do anything with the ship. I can only interact with pontoons. Come on.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
See if I get closer if it does anything.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Got some chimney smoke. All I can do is interact with the pontoons. There's 9 survivors. Increase your reputation. Gotta feed them. And they have ships, and this is a major sailing route, so I'm not gonna do anything with them. Because they'll get picked up here probably real quick. But the thing is, I can't board these vessels. That's one thing I would definitely try and fix. I mean, even though most of the cargo holds probably flooded, I mean, at least you can get to some areas. Oh, if I attack this guy now. I wonder if those destroyers will come back and check this out. Just find out.
Zu Befehl.
You got my points. Yeah, it's nice. Finish him off. Almost better to hit a ship with a torpedo, cripple as many as you can, and then take care of them when the rest leave them behind.
Herr Kaloi.
I only got G rounds. I probably wish I had the armor piercing ones, but I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Oh, that's not good. Well, I really want the armor piercing ones, but hopefully a plane doesn't come out here. Yeah, I don't know. Wish we could kind of board some of these damaged ships.
Bühnenbruch.
Okay.
Legen Sie den Kurs an! Schneller, schneller!
I'm gonna floor it over there in case some of these ships are starting to come back. Seem to still be going away.
Legen Sie den Kurs an!
Yeah, I mean the cargo hold's pretty much flooded, but at least you can get something maybe. Some food or something. Need to run some rounds up.
Feuer an Deck.
That ought to be. Just couldn't imagine the kind of terror and everything you would cause, like even at these ships. I'm sure these ships out in the distance can see this thing burning. They could probably hear the guns firing. There's nothing you can do about it. Here's maps and documents on decks with almost high priority of cargo below. Or in some cases intel, right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Here's 2 ships here. Oh, that's a big fire. Oh, they definitely see
Grünbrot,
that.
Sie sinken.
I wonder if anyone's going to come back to investigate that. It's an 88. Good old venerable 88.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese
Let's see.
Koordinaten setzen.
What's this? Oh, so you can send a diver, but it's not going to work. It's going to glitch.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
And just do normal lighting. So it caused damage here. Is that another? Is that the one? Is that one coming our way? It is. We're going to move in position to intercept this group here.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
So you can interact with these freighters and dive them. It's shallow water, but it's just going to glitch.
Schneller, schneller!
Let's move in position here.
So müde. Jawohl.
I'm guessing that gun, the deck gun on the sub, has sunk more subs than any of the subs did with the torpedoes for sure. Sunk a ton of ships with that thing.
Auf Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Bestätigt.
Get manual steering.
Wechseln auf E-Motor!
Putting in a lot of work tonight.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Put this guy on the hydrophones and find out where these guys are.
Bestätigt. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große
I
Gruppe
know,
von
I
Schiffen
know.
festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
I need to wake you up, get you on engines.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Schneller, schneller!
Range right there.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, they heard it. Oh yeah. They heard those ships being put out of their misery along the way, and the destroyers are just like, you couldn't find them. What do you want us to do about it? Should be over this way. There we go. What we got here? Still see the other fleet in the distance. It's Empire. Or I believe. I'm pretty sure they were warned that there was a sub over here. These guys shouldn't be steering this direction. In all actuality, those other ships would have said, hey, don't go over there. They would have kind of avoided the area. That would be kind of cool to see some of that kind of interaction. One thing I am doing wrong here, the game doesn't account for it, really. Well, the sun's not up yet. But anyway, if the sun was up over here and I was looking at these ships, I'd have the scope, the glass would be glinting, it'd be giving away my position. But it doesn't apply in this game. Jeez, I parked the game a few updates ago. I have really all the keys. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. Yeah, that's one thing I'd be definitely trying to improve on this. I definitely see the British flag flying, so lock on and start getting data. Just speed this other guy because he might have a better angle. So let's see. Hey guys, that's a sharp angle. I'll have to probably do the other one. Get a better read on it. Should probably just wait.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Get a better angle.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Try this. There we go, that's better. 5 knots maybe? That would be kind of cool too, yeah. Doing the other flags, yeah, they used to do that stuff all the time too. That's why it'd be important to investigate them. The guy slips up and you find a box of flags. There, you know? There's all kinds of awesome things you could add to this. I mean, it's like you can just keep going. 6 knots, there we go. Go for his buddy first. Could just open up with the deck gun on these guys, but I'm kind of working on the torpedo stuff a little bit more. Four kilometers. No way he's that far.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
He's saying 4 kilometers. It's not right.
Herr Kaloi.
Okay, his speed was 6 knots. Go with that. Bow. 51. Go with that.
Los!
Hear the air now. That. Well, this guy doesn't take it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
47.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Another torpedo should be well away. Check the map real quick.
Rohr 2,
See,
fertig.
wait till it crosses the bow. Alright, that should be good enough.
Los!
Might be a little behind on that one.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
It's the second one. That was a dud.
Treffer.
Oh, did it go under?
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Yeah, it must have gone under. Should have shallowed up the depth a little
Der
bit.
Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Kapitän. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Chimney smoke. Is that another group of ships? Must be another group of ships heading this way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That ship looks in bad shape.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Nah, it won't give me a boarding option. I could try it. I mean, the thing is, he's still running. He's still moving. I don't know. Let's go up to it and see.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Trying not to ram him. Watch the compression. Should have the option right here. It's not giving it to me. Huh. Oh, the other ship? Yeah, it's... See, look at this propeller. Maybe we should shoot it. Use it for target practice. Gotta add some balance to this ship, so we need to put some water in the back. New mission nearby? Well, they must be abandoning the ship.
Herr Kaloy?
Got 10 more shells.
Herr Kaloy? Feuer an Deck!
The ship, yep, you'd shoot it off. I know, I was trying.
Wir haben ihn! Sie sinken!
Alright, guys. Keep moving.
Schneller, schneller!
Go find his buddy. Getting low on rounds, though. Actually, I got rounds. You know, I got rounds in the flat gun. I have to get them in the storage. Can't forget the flat gun
Kurs auf
compartment.
diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alright. You
Kapitän?
off your butt. These rounds out.
Herr Kaloy?
Okay, so we're getting rounds out of the flat gun compartment. Hey, boys! Sorry! Sorry! I'll let the AI do this. I slowed down. I want to see if he can do it. Got him right point blank with the ship. Oh, there's a good shot. Good shot. Yeah, oh yeah. You can do that. Oh gosh, give me that. Jeez. Hey, where was those? Why isn't this gun loaded? I told those guys to bring another 10 rounds into this thing. We'll run it out and then we'll reload it on the fly. I'll use the AA gun on it. Aiming where the engine is, hopefully I can knock it out. There we go. Down to 2 rounds. And that's it. Go up alongside it. Okay, he's moving guns, or he's moving rounds. Let's see if I can go to him. Rounds up to the gun.
Herr Kaloy?
I want you to take. Oh, they transfer these to the deck gun. Okay. Got a supply chain going for the gun. Captain. And the AA gun. He's slowed down, he's not really moving. Yeah, I had some AP stored in my flak, where my flak bullets are, so I'm pulling it down into the sub so I could use it for the deck gun.
diese Koordinaten.
Still not seeing anything coming up for... He's still moving quite a ways.
Schneller, schneller!
He's hauling.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Feuer an Deck.
Yeah, I wish. Wait, it's... Shit. That guy on the boat right there? I want to take a look real quick and see if there's people walking around with this boat I can shoot at. Is anybody walking? Yeah, there's a guy right there. I guess he's supposed to have a rifle, maybe? A gun? It's right there.
Feuer an Deck.
It looks like they gotta work on the people on the decks. Boat's taking water. Yeah, I don't know how it's still running. Check on the deck gun.
Herr Kaloi.
Out of ammo still. Okay.
Kapitän. Jawohl.
Sonia says I have 10 rounds in the deck gun, but it's not showing. Let's have him go off the deck gun and reman it again.
Jawohl.
Maybe there's a bug there too.
Zu Befehl.
See if this works.
Herr Kaloi.
Still says out of ammo. It's interesting. Yeah, it's how they bet they're more of a decoration than a physical thing. Yeah. Oh, it's cruising.
Feuer an Deck.
Gun's still getting loading. They're out there loading the gun. Well, Captain's just gonna have some fun. Check the deck gun and see if it's actually getting rounds.
Herr Kaloi.
Okay, it's got 9 rounds, good. AP rounds, good. Yeah, they were taking their time.
Feuer an Deck.
That ship is hurting. This ship is taking a beating, though.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Get it?
Schneller, schneller!
Oh, it's burning. Yeah, it's going down. Oh, but we got radio transmissions going. Probably saying, hey, everybody, I'm sinking.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
There it goes, finally.
So müde.
Alright, I'll hook up the crew. Hold on, guys. 5 survivors? I gave him some supplies.
Zu Befehl.
He's still loading the gun.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Sure. Shouldn't be that bad. I got, you know, if you could just take the shells and move them from the flak where they stored the flak to the dead gun, it'd be really close. Wouldn't be having to go in the sub and out of the sub. You know?
Aye, aye, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, Patron's Reveille, yeah. Send our report. Make sure I fill the gun up with every round I got. We have smoke on the horizon there, Captain. Binoculars. See if that's another set of ships coming this way, or if that's the fleet. I think it might be another set of ships. Out here. Something. Got smoke out that way. I think there was a group of ships coming. I'll head this way.
Kurs an.
Zu Befehl.
There's a group of ships out this way. We'll see if we can find them. There we go. Yeah, it is the smoke. That's what I'm seeing.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Let's see what I got for torpedoes up front. Got 2 up front. I got 1 that I'll miss completely in the rear. It'll be good for finishing off. Finishing off another ship, though. Got 3 torpedoes. And what about deck gun rounds? I'm moving everything I can. It's asleep.
Herr Kaloi.
He's doing what he can. Somebody will move the rounds. There they go. We'll get the rounds down to the boat and we'll put them in the deck gun. We'll put everything we got up there. This last attack before we have to go back. Yep, starting to see that. Starting to see that fleet out in the distance. Got some smoke there. Got some stuff there. Anything else out here? Those guys are moving away. You can use a Milkcow. I could probably call one in for supplies, but I'm going to go back because I'm on a mission that's bugged. So I need to get a new mission, so I'm just going to go back. Those guys are moving away, but there's somebody coming this way.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Bestätigt.
Wechseln
Auf
auf E-Motor.
Seerohrtiefe.
I just swore I saw 2 groups out there.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, there's another ship. He's going away, though. Let's get him some coffee.
Herr Kaloi.
Extend our range.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Extend his range a little bit. There we go.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen
Yeah,
festgestellt.
already engaged those
Herr
guys.
Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
Serious?
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
There we go. They're all moving away, though.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Can you raise your stop while on the surface to increase your visual range yet? No. The only thing you can do to increase visual range is to add crew to the captain and to make sure his energy bar is all the way up, and it'll give you the best visual range you can get. And also, if it's at nighttime, you give him rig for red. Okay, the red lighting will help him see a little bit further too as well. So there's like little buffs you could do. All right, we need to get out of this area.
Tanks anblasen.
Go out this way a little bit
Kurs
deeper.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätigt.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can run your scope up, do it, but it's not going to affect the visual range on this at all. Yeah, the scope definitely sees
Legen Sie
better.
den Kurs an.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
I run into an aircraft here a bit.
Zeit für eine Pause.
All right, let's do another check here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Jawohl.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
It's a
ein
different
Geleitzug.
group.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller! Tanks anblasen! Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Kapitän,
Schneller, schneller!
melde mich zum Dienst.
Got a transport here detected. Got something here.
Kurs auf
That might be
diese
them.
Koordinaten setzen.
Span it around. Let's see. Raise that up. Check and see if it affects the visual range. I have something straight ahead. I saw something. That looks like dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Sticky camera.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Oh, neutral. Guess we can go inspect them. Make sure he's not with other ships.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
There.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, I did do Silent Hunter 3. I really like that one. A lot of fun.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Stop by.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Stop by and inspect this guy.
Tanks anblasen! Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Schneller, schneller!
You know what? That's why we're gonna. You know what? It could be a false flag. Well, that's why we're gonna inspect him.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Legen Sie den Kurs an. Schneller, schneller!
Okay, we can interact. It's tired. Okay, we'll send you. You. Make this quick. And the whole crew over there. My sub doesn't crash into him. I wonder if I go straight to searching the cargo hold. I'm gonna go straight to the search. Right. Brought a whole bunch of people over now, so I can just search the ship and be on my way. Didn't bother to look at the manifest, just search it. Yeah, this is awesome. So the group looked around freighter. He shared his view. Nothing suspicious. Okay. This option doesn't do anything. I wonder what this does. Okay.
Jawohl. Zeit für eine Pause.
Got everybody back on the boat. Here they all are. Nothing to see here. Except for that guy standing on the boat.
Herr Kaloi?
Have him start warming torpedoes or something.
Jawohl.
There he goes. Well, yeah, you can find like gold and stuff on these freighters, or you could find out that they're doing the false flags and they're hiding stuff. I've yet to find anything though. Gonna report that in. He went bald. You see that?
Zu Befehl.
There's a group off this
Kurs auf
way.
diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller!
I could visually see them. Yeah. He lost all his hair.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sec, let me get the captain set up here. Just in that range there. What happened? So there's a bug. Instant, people shaving their heads and stuff. Ah, there they are.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's move into interception. I don't think these guys may not be protected.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Find out.
setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alarm! Feindlicher Zerstörer in
It is a
See.
warship.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Are protected. Let's see if I can get speed. A little too fast at 13 knots. 10 knots, still a little too fast. Okay, 5 knots is too slow.
Schneller, schneller!
10 knots. Between 5 and 10 knots, probably 6 or 7 knots. Early on, but you found one that is. Alright, I'll just time these guys. They're between. Front here.
Kurs setzen. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
See how he looks out here. See them. There they are. So what is it here? Destroyers. Let's go ahead and dive here.
Auf Seerotiefe gehen.
Zu Befehl.
See what we can hear. Let's get him some coffee. He's pretty tired too.
Herr Kaloi? Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi. Bestätigt.
Yeah, that one on the edge. I've seen. I should
Ich
have
muss mich ausruhen.
dived a little bit sooner.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
Group of ships up there.
Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Schneller, schneller!
Okay.
Puh, so müde.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Is this a warship group? Depth here, 38.
Alarm! Alarm tauchen!
Hunter killer group, probably.
20, 40, 60, 80. Feindlicher Zerstörer auf.
This.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Yeah. Probably patrols sent out because of the sinkings. They're just searching for subs. They probably went out to investigate out here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen!
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Aircraft. Screw, I'm gonna engage that group. They're coming right at us. My air supply can maintain. My surface.
Tanks anblasen!
Who that group was? Wow, they're coming. I got time. I'm just gonna sit.
Auf Dieselmotor!
Bestätigt. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Report that. I want you to go to sleep.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Find that group coming in here in a sec. I wasn't at periscope depth. I was down about 100 meters. I'm rigged for silent.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
It's nighttime red.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
And the engine's off too. Okay. Let's dive the boat.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen! Wechseln auf
Auf
Seemotor!
Seerohrtiefe. Jawohl. Herr Kaloy, ich habe
There's
eine
that group.
Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
Okay. Yeah, I got down about 100 meters. Stayed quiet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen! Schneller, schneller!
Seem to be going like this.
Legen Sie den Kurs an!
Surface.
Bestätigt.
Tanks anblasen! Wechseln auf Dieselmotor!
Come right at. Well, hopefully we'll see them. Captain's he's pretty rested, so we should be able to see them before they.
Kurs auf diese
Uh-oh.
Koordinaten setzen!
Must be another U-boat.
Sehr wohl, Herr
It's
Kaloy.
acting.
Legen Sie den Kurs an!
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Easy on the time compression.
Zu Befehl.
Rigging already. The attack. Should be fairly close. I'm gonna
Auf
dive.
Seerohrtiefe gehen!
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von
Oh,
Schiffen
missing him.
festgestellt.
Wechseln auf E-Motor!
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloy. Jawohl.
Legen Sie den Kurs an!
Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
There you go.
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Okay.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
That group's moving awfully fast. That's probably another hunter killer group. What voices do I got? Let's just stop. Well, we'll go investigate them anyway.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Zu Befehl.
Chimney smoke.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
I'm going about 19 knots and I'm barely keeping up with them.
Zu Befehl.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Side of them here in a little bit.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Destroyer. Destroyer, destroyer. I would say this is a hunter group. Great contact.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Okay. I just reported in. Yeah, they're starting to send a lot of hunters out here because the shipping's getting torn to pieces out here, so they're getting pretty angry about that. Water. Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs
Get
setzen.
back out here. A little bit deeper waters. Kind of away from the... Look out here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Ooh, that's moving slow. An enemy ship. Slow it down. I need to take a look, see if there's any guns.
Auf Gefechtsstation!
Guns on this ship. Oh yeah, it's got nothing. That group is nearby though.
Kapitän. Bestätigt.
Legen Sie den Kurs an. Schneller, schneller!
Bestätigt.
I do have some torpedoes left, but I got some Deckern rounds left too, so I'm just gonna see if I can put it down. Put the searchlight on it here in a second. Here we go. That'll make things a little fun. What is that light coming at us? Hey
Kurs
guys.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, you know what? He's close enough. Let's see if the torpedoes. You know what? Let's just input that. Speed 6 knots. Let's put him at 500. Oh, yeah, the torpedoes won't even arm at that range.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Get a little bit of distance here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
All right. See what I go on bow. 20. Speed it up. We're gonna increase his knots. Lock him.
Rohr 3. Bewässern.
Let's give him about 8 knots. Angle of bow.
Rohr 3.
So he's trying to get out of here and he's sped up. 27. No. See if this gets him.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Ich muss mich ausruhen. Der Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloy.
What? Is it still too deep? It's a little too fast. Or target practice. Oh, he's preheating that one. Alright, let's go. Let's do some target practice.
Legen Sie den Kurs an. Schneller, schneller!
Look at he's adjusting his speed and everything.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm trying to hit these targets that are goofing around like this. Let's get a speed here. Yeah, you need about 300, 400 meters.
Rohr 4.
Oh,
Bewässern.
let me shallow this up.
Rohr 4 fertig.
Yeah, they do a hell of a lot of dodging right now. And they adjust their speeds too. It's pretty crazy, but I mean that's what they would be doing when you were really under attack. I mean you're pulling out all stops to try and not get hit. Okay, 6 knots. Okay. 80. If this works, 6 knots.
Los!
Shallowed it up too, so
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
that
einschlagen.
should do something because it's not deep, shallow.
30 Sekunden. Wir
Treffer.
haben ihn.
Oh, blew the bow off. There we go.
Höhenbruch, Sie sinken.
There we go. Hey, they got off. They got off the boat, so they're all prepared. What's this? Something out there.
Feuer an Deck.
Alright, that should be the last of the torpedoes. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna head on home. I'm not gonna pass that mission though because
Schneller,
I wasn't able to do it.
Zeit
So
für
hopefully
eine
I can
Pause.
complete it or do something. Oh yeah, I got it turned off. I've submerged before with it and it's like still on. Sure it's off. Yeah, it's off. Yeah, we sank a good number of ships out here. Yeah, it does. It looks freaking pretty awesome.
Melde mich zum
Hey, he's getting his
Dienst.
beard back. The guy who just went bald on me all of a sudden.
Ah, so müde. Zeit für eine Pause. Im Dienst.
Hoping I could change the mission.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
While I go to the Black Pit. Try to run any of my own subs out here. I want to see an air raid too while I'm at port. I want to kind of see that. I was supposed to. It was a U-boat. Recover an Enigma machine from a U-boat. Usually the map gets really weird. This area too. It's doing fine right now. I'm not having any of the map issues right now. Coming in. Be cool to be coming in an air raid.
schneller, schneller!
What's the turn here? I'm just hoping I could cancel the mission. Oh yeah, you let it. Okay. Let's see if I can talk to him.
BDU will früh über ihre letzten
I'll lose 1 reputation point for a different assignment.
Dies sind die heutigen Aufträge vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Here's the Black Pit. See, you get the Milkcow. I've already gotten 3,000 tons sunk there, but I need to do more work out there. Done an espionage last night. Ooh, this is the Black Pit, but it's the triple. It's the hard one. A lot of prestige. I get a radio operator. Yeah, it takes a bit loading in. I'm gonna take this one. Operate out here and I'll open up that checkpoint. Well, at least I got all those credit. Still researching the snorkels.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloy? Schau mal.
Need deck gun ammo. On the radio operator? Yeah, he is. He's extremely important because he also operates your hydrophones. It's full here. I need to check the galley and probably refill the galley. A gun. Good there. Okay. 4 days. Yeah, the Milkcow's freaking awesome. At least for refueling, you know?
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloy? Schau mal.
Equipment. Ammunition. It's full. Pull this thing up. It's just all armor-piercing shells today. That's full. Let me check food. I have 98 days of storage reserve. It's freaking insane. So almost 100 days. It's awesome. Yes, you do. Check my prestige right now. I think I just lost a point because I had to change my assignment because it was broke.
Gute Arbeit.
So let's see if
Dies sind die heutigen Aufträge vom BDU.
I
Streng
don't
geheim.
keel. I don't want to go to keel. Southern approaches. Gives me a radio operator espionage. Good Black Pit. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna hopefully find. See, there's the Enigma recovery one. That's the one that didn't work. Mission failed. Okay. Not.
Dies sind die heutigen Aufträge
There we go.
vom
New
BDU.
mission. There we go.
Streng geheim.
Okay. Black Pit, got it. Give everybody a break. $210, how's it going, man? Okay. Torpedoes
Was
again.
brauchst du, Herr Kaloy?
I know those aren't
Was
fixed,
brauchst du, Herr Kaloy? Schau mal.
or they're not all loaded. Full. Food. Good on food. Good. Okay. Bye. Hey. All right. I believe we do. We have -2 points now. Probably because I canceled it twice. Whatever. Be able to redeem ourselves. Or I wish I had the checkpoint open. Oh, I do have this one open.
Kurs setzen. Schneller, schneller!
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Get over here and hopefully we'll find some good stuff
Kurs auf diese
in the pit here.
Koordinaten setzen.
I got a lot of tonnage I gotta get sink over here. Okay, we're in the patrol area. Ooh, we already got chimney smoke. What do we got here?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
I
setzen.
have a feeling we're gonna have a good time in here. Checkpoints, those weren't there the last time I did U-Boat. How do those work? Well, basically in the map, you have to actually sail out to them and go over them. You open them up, there are these little dots out here. And once you have it unlocked, you can use them. There's like one or here, the western approaches, and there's some up north. So like if you do assignments that are in these areas, you can just fast travel there instead of having to go all the way there. Like, see, they got, is it like here? You know, Central Atlantic. So as you go and operate in these areas, you always want to kind of run by and get the checkpoint. Like I may run over and get the checkpoint for the western approaches. Got our first target right away. Hope he's not neutral. So what kind of ship we got here?
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Got. Let's catch up to him, find out what he is.
Legen Sie den Kurs an!
That's nice. I assume it takes the fuel and food. It's supposed to, but as you can see, my fuel's still good and everything's still full up. But I don't think it works exactly right. But yeah, there's supposedly supposed to be a penalty using it. Look at this guy. Okay, that's just a C3 freighter. It looks like there's another ship there. And to me, I can't see the flags. Maybe even possibly British. Oh, he's an enemy ship. Or he is an enemy ship, yeah. Oh. And the guns.
Jawohl.
This is not really much tonnage, but hey, whatever. Gotta take what we can get here.
Legen Sie den Kurs an!
Gotta take it easy. Don't ram these guys, even though ramming them really damages them.
Herr Kaloi.
Oh, look at these waves. Jeez. Big hole in them. Crash. Is that time compression just crash into like half of everything, you know?
An Deck.
Welcome to the channel, 210. How you doing tonight, man?
Sie gehen unter.
Alright. These guys are stuck kind of in the Atlantic. I got plenty of food, so there you go, buddy. Come up.
Schneller, schneller!
Alright, good. Let's start here. Let me get away from these guys and let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and dive and see what we can find. I was thinking no guns, board him and scuttle if available. Yeah, the thing is they haven't. I don't think they put that in yet. Hopefully they do, because I wish you can have like a, you know, you could be messaging them, you know, and saying, hey, stop the ship, we're gonna board, blah blah blah, you know.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen!
Zu Befehl.
our ears on and see what we can find. It's not dead. Out here. Let's go. Let's see what the routes are. Let's go up here in this corner.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl.
Tanks anblasen.
Jawohl.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Jawohl.
Oh,
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
I have to manually listen here. I don't hear anything.
Herr Kaloi?
Crank my volume up a little bit. Hearing anything out there?
Kapitän?
Hmm. Alright, we're gonna go down to the southern
Kurs
part
auf
here.
diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Zu Befehl.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
You know, I'll stop in the center and do a check.
Zu Befehl.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Three
Wechseln
on
auf
there.
E-Motor.
Seerohrtiefe.
Time.
Tanks anblasen.
Down the bottom part.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
I'm gonna find these ships. The Black Pit seems to be such a pain in the butt.
Schneller. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Bestätigt. Bestätigt.
Wechseln auf
Seerohrtiefe.
E-Motor.
Need to get the better hydrophones. That's what I need.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf
Another
Dieselmotor.
thing you can do is you can just get the patrol zone done. Start going to look for the ships. But you got to kill them in this area to get the credit for it.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Herr Kaloi? Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Let's see what we got.
Wechseln
Auf
auf E-Motor.
Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, why the Black Pit? Have to be in this area. Past, if I can find and sink them outside. Yeah, what I found is if you sink them outside the zone, it doesn't count towards the objective. Like I could meet the mission objective, but it doesn't meet the grand total for the Black Pit, which you need to sink like 50,000 tons. But as you can see, this area is pretty devoid of ships.
Tanks Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Let's go down
Legen
this
Sie
area
den
again
Kurs
where I
an.
found that one ship. See
Bestätigt.
if we got anything.
Zeit für eine Pause. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Legen Sie
Looks
den
like we got
Kurs
another
an.
boat here. This is all we're finding though, is this one little ship. What is this? A little bigger ship.
Kurs auf
Hopefully it's
diese
an enemy.
Koordinaten setzen.
Is.
Herr Kaloi. Zu Befehl.
Kurs setzen.
I wonder if you could use the cheat council and you could spawn a fleet in the Black Pit. Destroy it. I wonder if it'd count.
Legen Sie den Kurs an. Legen Sie den Kurs an.
This is all we're finding is single ships out here. Hey, there's a guy up there. See him? At the boat. Here he is. The guy right here. Shoot him. You kind of go and see people flying off the boat. Yeah, do 24-hour clock. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. This ought to meet my tonnage for the mission, though, hopefully. Here he goes.
Feuer an Deck.
Crew must abandon ship.
Sie gehen unter.
There it goes. At least we got something out here.
Jawohl.
Send credit back for that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Ei, Herr Kaloi. Jawohl.
Did that. Oh, I'm just short. Come on. Stay down here. It seems to be where the activity seems to be. Actually, in this area.
Schneller, schneller!
Sleep, get him rested.
Zu Befehl.
Do. Get him in position right here. Let's stop. I'm just gonna stay here because it seems like that's where the activity seems to be.
Kapitän. Zu Befehl.
Stop. Let's go down a little deeper.
Alarm! Alarm tauchen!
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Our alarm bell's on.
Ei, Herr Kaloi. Ei, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Anblasen! Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Bestätigt.
Go down over here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
This. Do the valves opening and closing for diving the boat. It's probably still on the surface. Air rushing in the tanks and stuff. Alright.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Seems like we just keep getting activity over here.
Geben Sie den Kurs an.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Schneller, schneller!
Well, I'd say there's a bug here. It seems like you just have one ship keep reappearing.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
He's
setzen.
leaving.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Tanks anblasen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Where do you think you're going?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
They run into a fleet out here. That'd be great. Must be a neutral ship. Yep, it is. Well, let's go inspect it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Maybe I could still sink it?
Den Kurs an.
Maybe I can tell him to get off the ship and just sink it? I'll add to my tonnage. He hasn't radioed anybody, he's by himself.
Schneller, schneller!
Go check it out. Speak to English, okay. Alright, let's go. See your shipping documents. Not involved with the war effort sinking it could lead to diplomatic incident. Oh. Okay. We're gonna search the hold. See what it's got. Got all day and all night because there's nothing else happening out here. Of course, we're not going to find anything. If we do find something, not a lot of tonnage for our mission here. Until still tell him to get off the ship. Officers look unusual. Tell the captain orders obligate you to sink the freighter and that you must evacuate immediately. Captain is clearly angry about the outcome and angrily responds that you don't have the right to do that. This is a neutral vessel. At some point he accepts and he cannot prevent what's happening and starts to wave his hand to the crew and they proceed to evacuate the ship. Got anything, Can I set charges? Oh, I need Sapper. Deckhouse. Go to the captain's office. Anything in here? Can't look at anything. Kinda cool if I can search. There's nothing in here. Alright.
Jawohl.
Why am I submerged? Still underwater? No?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alright, we'll interact with the pontoons. Okay, guys. Gave him some supplies. There we go. We were not complete jerks.
Zu Befehl.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I need the tonnage out here. Hopefully I don't get punished for this. These ships can take a beating.
Herr Kaloi.
This might be a good opportunity to use my rear tube. There goes. There went its front section. Is the rest of it going to sink? Slowly going down. Oh. There it goes. Get to count tonnage for that? Yes, we do. That would make our mission complete in here. Restore my badly damaged reputation.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Help us
setzen.
finish the roll.
Kurs setzen.
Met my requirement.
Schneller, schneller!
Done with this.
Ah, so müde.
Roll completed.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
See if they give me other orders. Okay. Or head back in case.
Jawohl.
Oh yeah, let's hit the western approaches. Let's hit that checkpoint. And no, we're gonna hit that checkpoint and then we'll come back down.
Im Dienst.
We could go hunt more ships since we're gonna be over in this area. Come through here. Probably find something coming through here. We got plenty of fuel.
Herr Kaloi. Zu Befehl.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Getting in the shipping routes here. Dive here shortly. Oh, got a transmission.
Kapitän.
See what they want us to do. Quarters is finally talking to me. Crucial technology has been loaded on the freighter. Da-da-da-da-da. Or if I could board it. Where's this? Where's the ship at? Oh, he's right there.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Turn real quick. Wish I've been loaded on a freighter. It must be sunk at all costs.
Herr Kaloi.
Man out of bed here.
Zu Befehl.
Which way are they heading? Chase them down. Gonna cost some serious fuel. Reach them. Oh, time for diving. Stay away, plane. I'll engage it if it comes near me.
Zeit für eine Pause. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Getting to save this. Some serious bugs or something. Okay, we're catching them.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Ships, we got some. Oh, shh. What the? Am I passing here? Good lord. Daytime, too. Can see me? Will they not see me? They definitely see me. Thing is, they're all transports, except for some of these may have guns on them. Oh, he doesn't. Gosh, of course. Why does a group like this show up? Let's report it. Hopefully another ship can deal with it. I gotta stay on task. Ah. So yeah, I want you to attack.
Angriffsbefehl für dieses Ziel
Get in there.
übermitteln.
Get in there and deal with that. We're lucky that's a completely unescorted.
Feuer an Deck.
What's going on here? Oh, there must be a sub on the other side. Yeah, the wolf pack's getting them. See if there's any torpedoes in the water here.
Sie gehen unter.
Yeah. U-boat on the other side. Hey, but I get to claim it. Man, I wish I could have gauged that. That's so much good stuff there. That would have been just a big free-for-all. Sub still after him. Yeah, 2 subs are after him. It's like we're running on the surface right by this whole convoy. And we happen to have no escort. That was crazy. Oh, did I lose my... Oh, I must have lost my clicker.
Abfahrkurs berechnen.
Can't point anywhere now. Alright. Boat's heading this way.
Abfahrkurs berechnen.
Zu Befehl.
Change my course. There we go.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Kind of
setzen.
strange how that happened.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Stevenson Tyler. Ships with guns with him. Yes, he does. Really have to take that one out. But it's a neutral ship. Which means it won't engage me. Excellent. Man the deck guns.
Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I like that this ship's neutral and can't attack me. He has to just watch his friends getting blown away, can't do anything about it. I can tell him they're all United States. Maybe I could tell him to abandon it. What ship is this?
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Okay, that's that one. Here it is.
Legen Sie den
I
Kurs.
tell everybody to get off this boat. Go away. Let me board this guy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alongside it. I'm sorry, you guys are going to have to get off the ship. He looks like he's hurting already. Let's see what he's got on board. It says he's got something valuable. Let's see. See if I can find something. What this valuable thing is. But pressure arms state that I seem false. Captain of the freighter raises his eyebrow and denies anything's wrong. He asks to be more specific. So this cargo is actually completely common for freighters headed to port right now. He continues to tell you this company trades such goods, such as ideas, why they demand for them to be. We're gonna go down to the cargo room. Cargo hold. Search it. See what's in here. They stuck. Okay. Have everybody return to the ship. You were in the cargo hold. Okay. Everybody return to the ship. Man, I thought that was going to be bugged here.
Kurs setzen. Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Kapitän?
Alright, let's do what we gotta do. There we go. Done with that.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
I'm gonna chase his friends because, well, that's not gonna be good.
Schneller!
Okay, now that we did that mission, we know we got a free-for-all going on back here. We want to chase these guys down. Get in on that action.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Really want to get in on that action over there because they're completely unprotected.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, what the heck is this? Have something in the way here. Ship neutral.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
He's an enemy. Great. What is he? Okay. Crazy. We do a drive-by. Out of the way. Got bigger targets to go after.
Feuer an Deck!
That's going at the water line there.
Feuer an Deck!
Some shells up while we're on our way down to hunt that convoy down. Hopefully that wolf pack didn't kill everybody. It's all burning.
Sie gehen unter!
Okay. Dead.
Schneller, schneller!
Down to location.
Herr Kaloi? Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi? Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Man, he's the engine guy I need. Right, man the engines. Let's have you.
Kapitän.
Yes, okay, good. Work that. Max speed. And report that. No, we're closing in on that convoy.
Kurs setzen.
Come on. Where are you? I can dive and probably find them. Let's go ahead and dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Their location and we'll close in on them.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe
Oh, there they are.
eine große
Oh, that's a different
Gruppe
group.
festgestellt. Vermutlich ein
Different group
gewaltiger
coming this
Panzer.
way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
This way.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Tanks anblasen. Schneller, schneller!
Zu Befehl.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
What we got here?
Wechseln auf
Auf
E-Motor.
Seerohrtiefe.
Gotta be
Herr
close.
Kaloi, ich habe eine
Oh, they're
große
down there
Gruppe
now.
von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein
We're heading up this
Gewaltzug.
way.
Kurs auf
Still
diese
dialing them in.
Koordinaten setzen.
100.
Schneller, schneller! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Kilometers. 9.
Legen Sie den Kurs an. Alarm! Auf
Here.
Gefechtsstation!
Cool. Around.
Legen Sie den
Flip
Kurs
around.
an.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf 8 Uhr. Jawohl. Herr Kaloy?
Anything worth it in here? Just a big convoy. Might be 2 convoys mixed in. Nothing special. Take it down. Up there. Yeah, we got.
Alarm! Alarm!
Take her down about 100 meters. Sit.
60, 80, 100.
That destroyer passes. And that hurts a little bit. I don't need to. I'm close enough. Decent range. And pass. Alright, let's probably.
Auf Seerotiefe gehen.
Kapitän? Jawohl. 70, 50, 30. Auf Seerotiefe.
Oh, that's a dinky piece of junk. Not going for that one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy?
Yeah.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 fertig.
What info do I got on this guy? Speed. Oh shit, he saw me. He's slowing down. Cancel. Put a 5 knot. Way too close. 93. Now, let's see if I can get him to shell out the torpedoes.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Hopefully it arms.
Treffer.
Yeah, good. Just barely. That dude in the back to come. The angle is off. Like he's just damaged.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
17.
Rohr 2 fertig. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Treffer.
Serious
Schwere
damage. There we
Schäden am
go.
Rumpf.
That ought to take him down. Alright, what do we got in here? He's out there, 180. Flip the boat around.
Legen Sie den Kurs an. Schneller, schneller!
Rohr 1 geladen.
Kurs
They
setzen.
shooting at my scope, I wonder. Might be shooting flares. It's alright, I'm gonna close in and see if I can get this guy.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Come on. Close in, close in, close in. That destroyer's gonna get me here. Where are you at? Shoot flares, put him at a 5 knot. Range. I stopped. Very close. 540, perfect.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Rohr 3,
Put tail to him.
bewässern! Rohr 2, bewässern!
He's so close.
Rohr
30.
3 bewässert.
See.
Rohr 2 fertig.
About that.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis
It's gonna be
Torpedoeinschlag.
duds.
30 Sekunden. Treffer.
Ooh,
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
2 hits. That destroyer's closing in on us. Whoa. Oh man, 2 of them. Okay.
Treffer.
Schneller! Alarm! Alarm tauchen!
Destroyer's closing in on us. Surprised those torpedoes went off.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
20 Meter.
Plenty of depth here.
40.
Gotta watch out for the sinking wreckage here.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Ship doesn't sink on top of me.
60.
Right down here, the bulkheads cracking. Alright, here they come.
70. Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
Schneller, schneller!
Let's go this way. Now,
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
stay down at 100.
80.
100 Meter.
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
There it comes. There they are. Got the depth. They almost got the depth. Pretty much got it down.
100. Rohr 2 geladen.
Kurs setzen.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Come with me.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben. 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 Wasserbomben.
Yep, charging. Get out of this area.
Meter.
Lay it on the bottom here.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
Matt.
Wasserbomben.
Dropping them there too. Alright, bring it up.
100 Meter.
Reverse.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Back there too.
Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
Okay.
Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben. 90.
Come down right on top of me there. We'll see.
Schnell! 150 Meter.
100.
Don't see anything nearby. That was close.
110.
Might take damage. Right over us. Kind of far.
Wasserbomben.
Dropping.
Wasserbomben.
Somebody's dropping here. Who? It's dropping way up here. Yeah, they lost me.
Wasserbomben.
But way up here is really dumping them off. They're really hitting that area pretty hard.
Wasserbomben.
Other boat.
Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
For some reason, they're really liking hitting that area up there. Take them over there.
Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
This guy kind of returned back to the area where it was. Kind of searching again, I guess. Go away. There they go.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
120. 180, 60, 40, 20 Meter. Zu Befehl. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Get a little more distance on these guys. Right.
Herr Kaloy? Zu Befehl. Ei, Herr Kaloy.
I think there's anything else out here. Oh,
Ich muss mich ausruhen.
Tanks anblasen. auf Dieselmotor.
Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Kapitän,
Sent.
Kurs auf diese
Find anything else out
Koordinaten
here?
setzen. Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Got Rex there.
bestätigt. Herr Kaloy,
Sub real quick to see what I got.
sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Lots of torpedoes still.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Alright. Let's go about right here.
Den Kurs an.
See what I can
Bestätigt.
load some of this.
So müde. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Auf Zero-Tiefe gehen. Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Seerotiefe. Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
I know about the
Herr Kaloy, ich habe
There we
eine
go,
große
another
Gruppe
group.
von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
this way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Im Dienst.
Distracted. Yeah, another sub. That looks like it's moving like a U-boat. Here. Yep, sure is.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen. Wechseln auf
Auf
E-Motor.
Seerotiefe. Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
Okay, so
Aye,
we have
aye,
a
Herr
large
Kaloy.
group.
Schneller, schneller!
Herr Kaloy, ich habe eine
There's that
große
small
Gruppe von
group.
Schiffen
I want the large
festgestellt.
group now.
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug. Bestätigt. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloy.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Jawohl.
Hopefully I don't run into these other ships while I'm trying to do this. Of course. Right at us.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
And that looks pretty British, but it don't look like it's armed. Might be. E. Looks like he has any weapons on it.
Herr Kaloy. Zu Befehl.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
AP after AP after AP into it. Ram your buddy.
Legen Sie den Kurs an. Schneller, schneller! Schneller, schneller! Legen Sie den Kurs an.
It's free ships out here. It's like free for all. What's it like doing?
Erledigt. Kapitän? Jawohl. Herr Kaloi? Zu Befehl. Herr Kaloi? Kapitän? Zu Befehl.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alarm! Feindlicher Zerstörer in Sicht!
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Sub. Good.
Angriffsbefehl für dieses Ziel übermitteln.
Uh-oh. That looks like that boat's heading straight for me.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alarm! Alarm tauchen!
At least I think he is.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
50.
100 Meter.
Wonder if the ship's gonna get anybody over there. I see an explosion out here.
70. Ei, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
Yeah,
Vermutlich
that
ein
comes
Geleit.
there. We're still heading for him.
90. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
Well, at least we
Vermutlich ein
distracted him
Geleit.
for the sub to do its job. Oh, he did it. He shot. Oh, he's got a tanker. Ah! Oh, let's see. Big old tanker. Chiro, how's it going, man? To attack. Target.
Angriffsbefehl für dieses Ziel übermitteln.
Ooh, off.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Step do I got? I still got plenty of room. I have to run this engine man ready.
Bestätigt. Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben. Schiffsschrauben
Cut
direkt
right
über
through
uns,
it.
Herr Kaloi.
Down another 6 meters.
150 Meter.
Switch to electric steering to make that a little bit faster.
Herr Kaloi.
Should we turn it off out here in a second once we start getting going down? Exploding above us. In the tanker, I guess. It's about time that Wolfpack did something useful.
110.
He's back there. Cutting through it. That U-boat. Can't hear it over there, but I'm hoping that U-boat's tearing up more ships. I'm paying for it, but hopefully he can tear up more stuff. Baiting the destroyers away.
130.
Right about
150
there. Take me down, speed 1. Second destroyer closing. That sub. Which one do I got? About 1.
150 Meter.
He's getting called off. He's like, oh crap. So that tanker just blew up to pieces, and he's like, oh man, I better do something about that. These destroyers are getting baited all over the place. Swinging around. He's lost me though, and so is his buddy.
140.
Got. Okay. Bit of crush damage, that's okay. Sure I'm not dragging here. About 140s. Well, let's bring it up about 125.
100 Meter.
130. Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Went away.
120.
Oh, I wish I could talk to him and tell him to go to towards this other big convoy now. We're not dropping any more depth charges though.
Ich muss mich ausruhen.
Okay.
130. Kapitän.
It's getting more shallow here. Let's go up to about 95
100
meters.
Meter.
110.
It's out of range here. Just lost them. Go up to
100 Meter. Auf Seerotiefe gehen.
70.
Okay. Got
So
here.
müde.
Alright. Where's that Uboat, that big sleep? Captain on here. Is that what this group is? There he is. Okay. Heading this way.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, we have good batteries, good oxygen. They're not far enough away yet. But I could stay down. We're already about to engage our air and everything's still good, so. Captain on the scope.
Herr Kaloi.
Have no pants. Thermalins or something? I don't know. I don't know if I've gotten to that point yet.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Herr Kaloi,
Oh, there's
ich
a
habe
big
eine
target
große
to
Gruppe
blow out
von
of the
Schiffen
water down here.
festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Okay.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf
Back position.
11 Uhr.
Depth here. Okay, let's go down about meters. I'm already rigged for silent.
20, 60. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
I wake him up. Go to
Kapitän.
bed. You know what? I'll get him some coffee.
80. Herr Kaloi.
Last coffee I got here.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Melde mich zum Dienst. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Get inside. I need to start moving.
1 Uhr.
Schneller, schneller!
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
About 100 meters. This trek here. Let's take it.
100. Feindlicher Zerstörer auf 1 Uhr.
Oh, they detected me.
Schiffsschrauben sich direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Anything worth shooting in here? No. Nothing special. I don't think they quite have my destination. Close in on them.
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
Splashing where?
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Yes.
Schneller, schneller! Legen Sie den Kurs an!
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen!
Herr Kaloi. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kapitän? Sonarwellen, Herr Kaloi.
It's very close. Right there.
20 Meter. 40. Wasserbomben! Wasserbomben! 60.
Kind of sets shallow.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi?
Schneller, schneller!
Wasserbomben! 80. Wasserbomben!
He set real shallow.
20.
Depth charging out there too.
Schrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. 100.
Still dropping them.
Wasserbomben! Wasserbomben! Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Yep.
Meter.
110. Wasserbomben! 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 Wasserbomben!
He's dropping them right there. Dropping them deep.
Meter.
120.
Um,
Ich muss mich ausruhen. Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben!
in front of me.
Wasserbomben! 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 Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
That one concerns me. I didn't see any really good ships worth taking out in there. I don't even know if I want to pursue them. Well,
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloy.
Auf Seerohrtiefe
110,
gehen.
90, 70, 50, 30. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Jawohl. Zu Befehl.
Good hornet's nest, I know, right? Time.
Tanks anblasen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Herr Kaloy.
He's
Schneller,
asleep.
schneller!
Erledigt. Schaden repariert. Erledigt. Schaden repariert. Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Ship there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let the Wolfpack get in on this. Lifeboats. That other sub's engaging them.
Alarm! Feindlicher Zerstörer in Sicht!
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Hello there, Captain. Island man.
Alarm!
Welcome to the
Auf
channel.
Gefechtsstation!
I'm so happy to be on board. Yeah, you're coming at a good time. I'm just harassing shipping as much as I can. I need the engine guy here. No sleeping.
Schneller, schneller! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, it's, yeah. Good to see you too, man. Yeah, it's been a while. Have a little bit of assistance from another sub.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Go right there.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Alongside him, it looks like the destroyers might be dealing with the sub in the back. Is that a map update bug you were talking about? It visual areas? No, not really. It's more shadows. This was a... Yeah, it's daytime right now. I got a blue because I'm kind of an alert status. Oh, here we go with the planes. Going back there, though. No, he's not. Speed ahead.
Zu Befehl.
Radio this in and get more U-boats in here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right it.
Feindliche Flugzeuge auf 3 Uhr.
Does not let me. Oh crap! Here we go. Okay, let's get ready to turn.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Can you just bring up the key, tab key?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Dive, dive! We're gonna add some tension. Okay, let him. Come on, where are you gonna hit me at? Where are you gonna hit me at?
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Plane wins. Cool as a cucumber. Why didn't you dive? I'm trying to get lined up on this convoy, and I'm kind of like, the stupid planes. Plus, I haven't fought with planes really much in this new update, so I'm kind of seeing how it goes. Probably not too good, but yeah, he's just turning around. Waiting for his opportunity to come in. Here we go.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Load. Hey man, I thought you saw the planes win.
Kurs auf diese
I change course sometimes because it throws their lines off. Throws their because they have a bombing run they're trying to make. Okay, and they got it lined up. If you're able to change course and everything, it doesn't affect it very much, but it can help. It kind of throws the plane off a little bit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm gonna start seeing ships and get down and see if I can get some. Crew is very strained. I don't care.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Zu Befehl.
Thanks, Island. Yes. I still wouldn't recommend engaging aircraft,
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
but
Aye, Herr Kaloi.
they probably would. They're probably gonna have planes where they warn these guys. They're probably gonna be on higher alert. Even that would make perfect sense if they were.
Herr Kaloi,
Yeah, you can
ich
see
habe eine große
they're already
Gruppe
kind
von
of
Schiffen
swerving,
festgestellt.
but this could be because they're being
Vermutlich
attacked by
ein
their
Gleis.
U-boats too. But also this plane could have radioed in and said, "Hey, I just got shot down," or "Mayday." But this is kind of great because these guys are unescorted. I really don't care if they're swerving. So if you're close enough, you can knock them out.
Kurs setzen.
Okay, he's generally going this way. For me, 600 meters? I'll do it.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen
Oh, stop,
festgestellt.
stop.
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Alright, let's take a look. Eye off the scoop here. Gotta be him.
Rohr 2, bewässern!
It's not yet.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm him real quick.
Fertig.
Are the bigger guns against planes? I've shot down planes with the deck gun. If you land a hit, that plane is done. And if you got more guns up on the top of your deck, of course you got more. You're gonna do more damage. Seven knots. $62. Right now he is. A little bit. Range again.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Like they even got the details. They got all the holes and everything for the spindles and stuff.
20 Sekunden.
Pretty awesome. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I think that was just a T1. Speed? No, I do not guess. I clocked the speed. Or I'll follow the ships. Okay, he's damaged. Maybe he might go down. Got him, Himmel. Depth, I usually run, on these I run about 2.5. And the bigger ships, and the big ones like battleships, carriers, probably 4. Can you prepare in game multiple solutions and then time the firing? You can. Mm-hmm. Ooh, oh yeah, there's a big target right there. Let's go in. Let's focus on him. Hopefully he's damaged enough he'll take him down. He's calling in for aid because there's nobody. He's sinking. Yeah, he's burning bad. Oh yeah, they're abandoning it. Good. If it doesn't sink, I'll take care of it later. There's no escorts for these guys because they're dealing with other ships. It's basically kind of a free-for-all. But their speeds change. You gotta re-speed them because they will change their speeds.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf 1
I'm gonna
Uhr.
say he slowed down because it looked like he slowed down. I might guess for him. He looks like about 5 knots. Okay, he is a war tanker. War class. Okay, 5 knots. On bow, his range. I already get him identified. I did. Zoomed out. Oh, dude, he's way too close. Reverse, real quick. Top angle shot.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloy.
Try that. Okay. Angle. A wide one. 35. Left. Set. 5 knots.
Rohr 1, bewässern!
Turning away. Stopped. Yeah.
Rohr 1
Los!
verbessert. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Der Aal ging daneben.
He's like, hey, we're being shot at. Help us. Oh, no. Am I gonna miss? Oh, barely. Oh, I got him. Oh, man. Ooh, right me. Right in the front. He's done. Alright, let's work on this other guy real quick. I would use an aft torpedo if I had the TDC. You want me to run you through it again? Yeah, that was so close. I would use the aft tube on this guy, but the aft tube doesn't really work that well. Alright. He is turning in, so it's full reverse and get ourselves... this way. Okay, stop. Okay, so I'll see if I can walk you through it. Alright, let's unlock off this. Okay, so I'll tell you how I do this. But it's a process, and you have to get it down because, again, you could pause it and take your time, but I don't ever really pause it. I do it like it's real time. So that's an Explorer. Okay, so I've identified the ship. I range it. I usually do this a few times. Okay, get it to the tops of the mast. The second image. Okay, right at the tops. Save. Okay, time. I'm guessing this one's going to still be at 5 knots, but we'll time it. Okay, just to see. Okay, you start your vertical line at the front of the ship. Okay. This might be a little more... This isn't going to be as accurate because he is swerving around. I'm thinking he's at 5 knots. So we're going to time him, and then we'll do the hard part, which it seems to be everybody... Which gets everybody is... And at this point, you could load the tubes. Sorry. But, the angle of bow seems to throw everybody off. Okay. 6 knots. Alright, so go to the map. I'm going to pause it here, so it could take time. Now, the thing about this, the destroyers are coming. Yep, he's swerving, but the thing is, when you're at close range like this, even when they swerve, it's not really going to save them. Okay? They're too big a ship, they can't avoid it. So, here, you could draw this line here, anywhere. Okay, let's just throw it out here. Right? As long as it follows the bow of the ship. Okay? You throw it anywhere. Right? Me, I always throw it kind of like right here. Go up to the bow of the ship. Click it. Okay, it could be in the middle, could be in the front. I kind of put it in the front. Okay? Now the second line goes right to your U-boat. Okay, and you see the angle? There's an angle right in between that, 65 degrees. That is your angle of bow. Alright, click it. Or don't click it, it doesn't matter. But that's 65, it's 63 now. Okay, that's your angle of bow. Alright? And then the last thing is 63. Last thing. Okay. 0.9. Let's do this. Close enough. Alright, the last thing is, after you do that, this is if you're looking at the left side of the ship, or you're looking at the right side of the ship. Okay, we're looking at the port side of the ship. Alright, so it's red. If we were looking at it starboard, it'd be green. Okay, so that is set. And then before you fire, I range it one more time. Okay, and you guys can hit spacebar and pause this and take your time doing this. Okay, set. He's 580 meters. The torpedo's loaded. I have the depth set to. You could change speed if you want to. Okay. I do guess it and fire. There's been times where if like I'm coming in and I don't know the speed or anything, I kind of just look and guesstimate, you know. But the thing is, when you're at close range, there's a lot of forgiveness for a lot of these variables. Okay, when you're at long range, you can't be off on anything or you're gonna miss. Okay, so let's go ahead and fire.
Los!
See what we got here. See if we're on target.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
There's the torpedo. There it is.
30 Sekunden.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Look at that.
20 Sekunden.
Here we go. Boom. Center mass. Yeah, there's a lot of forgiveness when you're at close range and you get in there real close and tight, which is what I like to do, and it's actually what the U-boat captains used to do, is because when escorts are trying to respond to these attacks, they're having to weave themselves through ships. They can't really drop depth charges near these ships because there's survivors in the water. There's all kinds of stuff. So U-boats kind of got real close and did this kind of stuff in order to avoid the escorts or buy themselves time to get in or get out before the escorts could attack them. So I hope everybody you were watching, I hope you got all that. So U-boats consistently engaged in ranges this close. Okay, because you see the escorts responding. Look, there's an escort. What's this? Yep. So the escorts, look how far away they are. It's like they're not responding, but the thing is, they had to duck and weave through all these ships and wreckage to get on top of you, which by then you could escape, or there's too much noise and panic, etc. Oh, I've done that. Yeah, T5s are great for that. Just get the boat quiet, fire the things, and fire and forget, and watch the 4th of July happen. Let's go ahead and take it down. What's my depth here? Take it down 103. Take it slow. Look at all the damage we did up in here. You know, took out 3 ships in there. I would have used that F2, but it didn't work right. Yep, and that's right. The sinking ships would make noise, so everything was masking your presence. It was protecting you, so you were better off being in the convoy and attacking than being outside it, where the destroyers could focus you down.
Brot 2 geladen. 60. 80.
Jeez, these guys left those guys for like a couple minutes and everyone got sunk.
100.
He's lost me. He's looking, but he lost me. You're welcome. You're welcome, Cold Man, no problem. Yep, T5s. T5s, the thing is, the British had a countermeasure for the T5s. And I don't think they have it in the game, but it'd be great if they did. They used to drag a decoy behind the destroyers called a Foxer, and basically it'd attract the T5s, and the T5s would just crash and it explodes. So the T5s were effectively countered rather quickly. Thing is, I don't think they've added the Foxers in this game yet. Oh, evading? Okay, so for instance, you see this destroyer, early stage war, it's pretty easy. What it is you can see these guys are kind of dialing me in. Okay? Oh, you're welcome, man. You're dialing me in, you see he's lining up an attack. Destroyers went deaf about 400 meters away in their attack. Okay? Which is the case right now. If he's making a run, he's about in that range right now. Now, if he makes his run, which they accelerate, they start dropping depth charges, then he's deaf. He can't hear because the operators can't hear with the explosions underwater. Right now he's lining up on me. He probably knows I'm there. Now, when you evade, you want to go full speed. Change your depth if you can. And you want to change course. Okay? Because they're dialing in your depth right now. They will drop depth charges at 100 meters. If he's directly above us, he might attack. If he knows we're there. In this case, it doesn't look like he knows we're there, because he's not dropping. So I've kind of lost them a little bit. You also want to constantly check your depth under keel. Okay, so right now in my area, I have 138 meters. Also, whatever route you're going to take, check the depth out there. As you can see, here in this, it's right here. Okay, so if I take a line out here, 140 meters, 96 meters, 124, 136, 125. Be dropping? Look like it. So you can get an idea of what path you want to take and where the deep water is. As you can see, the deep water is over towards this location.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Keep yourself slow, and yet you also got to know how to rig for silent running. Okay, it's pretty easy. Get a crewman here. Right. To rig the boat for silent running, there's a few things you need to do. You need to go blue on the lights. You need to turn that gyro compass off. Okay? You got to turn this off. All right? And another thing, switch to manual steering. You can, right now it says switch to electrical. I'm already in manual steering because any electrical device that's on, it hums and makes noise. You're welcome, Highland. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, so anything that hums or makes noise, you need to turn it off. Those are the three main things. Okay, compass, turn it off. Blue lighting, switch to manual steering. And another thing is easy. It's like you see how these ships are crawling all over me. I could stop doing what I'm doing because it looks like he's just sitting there. He might drop depth charges, but I could try and lay on the bottom. Okay, which happens to be about 130 meters. So I could lay the boat on the bottom, and then these guys will really lose me because the sonars won't be able to pick me up. They can't. They don't know where I'm at because they're not dropping. Okay, so I'm going to lay the boat on the bottom. Yep, switch to manual steering. Nothing electronic. Okay, as you can see, there's more escorts coming in to look for me.
120.
Right, so the boat's now resting on the bottom. Where am I? Celtic. I'm in the Celtic Sea. Okay. Now this area is pretty forgiving because if you take damage and stuff, you can lay the boat on the bottom and do repairs. Where in like the deeper seas, you get damaged or whatever, you're done. You can't save the boat. The depth under keel, is that from the map or do you have to use the sounder? You can use the sounder, but I kind of cheat. Now the sounder is right here. Okay, so let's do the captain.
Kapitän.
All right. Now if the enemies are nearby, do not ping deep. Do not do that. That will totally announce your position. Okay. And then you got ping shallow. You can use this and they won't tell you, but it gives you 125 millimeters below the sub. But you don't have to do any of that because if you go to your map, you can move the mouse cursor over all the areas and it gives you a constant depth right over here without doing any of that. But if you wanted to do it manually, this is the echo sounder right here. This is what you'd operate. If I deep pinged right now, they'd all know where I'm at. Okay, as you can see, now they're struggling trying to find me. They're just driving around. These boats are coming in. They don't know where they're going.
Zerstörer auf 12 Uhr.
Got good enough. I got good oxygen. See, they just drove right over me again. May have something swinging around. It's an option to show depth under keel on the chart or realism setting. Well, if you look at the map, it didn't have it in the charts, but if you see how you can move the cursor, you go to the map, you can go to the cursor, see how it goes to 4,000 meters. So everywhere you move the cursor, it shows you how deep it is. Charged by the time period charts too, so yeah. Might be a mod for that. There's a pretty good modding community for this, as you can see. See my boat here. Yeah, see I'm laying on the bottom. Morale's holding. Silent right, see here. Oxygen silent running, minus 15% usage. Okay, with the blue light rig. Okay. Batteries are still full. These guys do. Raidily joining the hunt. Jeez, more destroyers. Or if another fleet's coming through. These guys are rejoining the fleet. But it's all the ships are gone. A lot of warships and not a lot of regular merchant ships. No. I don't. I do close them, but here's the thing. I have an option here. Close all bulkheads.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Okay. So everybody closes all the bulkheads right away. Okay. Another option is you can use these, you can come down here and close off individual rooms, evacuate rooms, and close bulkheads. See? So you can turn lights on and off, you can evacuate the rooms, you can use these to close the bulkheads rather quickly. Yeah, now you have two options to close bulkheads quickly. Clicking the room itself, and then just telling everybody close everything. You know, if you're taking damage, close everything. But you know, if you close everything, now you got a mechanic who's trying to like open doors and run through doors, trying to respond to stuff, and it slows him down. I think that combat got wiped out. It's like one set of warships after another. Just have a torpedo, yeah. But I just don't want to deal with these ships coming over me again. Dealing with them chasing me again. Here's the thing. When it goes to about warships, they did, like for instance Greyhound, you know, when they were shooting at those destroyers, it was beneficial to attack the destroyers when there were several U-boats and there were only like 2 or 3 like destroyers guarding like a huge column of ships. Okay, so because the thing is, if those U-boats could take out those few destroyers, they just have free reign on destroying the convoy. Okay, but if this convoy is protected by like, say, I don't know, 10, 11 destroyers, and it's a huge convoy, it's better off spending that time trying to take out the merchant ships and just not wasting your time on the destroyers, because they have so many and they were so agile, you'd waste a lot of torpedoes on them. So likely destroyers likely to be attacked if they were small in number, but if there were several of them, the Wolfpack would just focus on the merchant ships, because those torpedoes were expensive. And not only that, a destroyer was easily replaced. So, you know, if you're getting rid of the destroyer, I mean, you could have free reign on destroying a convoy, then that's what it was. Now, I will take out a carrier or a battleship, because it's just fun to do so. The thing is, they don't count the tonnage for you, which kind of sucks. Take a stock of my torpedoes here and see what I got.
Aye, Herr Kaloy.
Still got lots of torpedoes.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Yeah, cruisers. I do take out cruisers because they are extremely dangerous, and if they're shooting at you when you're on the surface, yeah, I know it's terrible they don't count, but if they're shooting at you on the surface, and it takes 1 round to sink you. They only need to hit you once. If they hit you once with those guns, they'll completely destroy and flood a complete compartment. They will sink you.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
So they're very dangerous. Okay. Let's do the check here, make sure there's nothing out here. I like the TDC mod a lot, which is the torpedo data computer. That mod, I hope they update it quickly for B129 so I could use it, because I love using that for torpedo attacks versus the manual torpedo attacks I'm doing right now. Only because it has like an auto, the real TDC had like an auto tracking device for angle of bow. So once you did the angle of bow on one ship or something, it auto tracked to the other ships so you could do rapid torpedo firing. Alright. See anybody out here?
Tanks anblasen! Schneller, schneller!
Here we go. Yeah, I usually, the one I do is I do also the pirate flag mod. I don't really have that. I always have the pirate skull and crossbones of Jolly Roger. Oh, so it would give it the same angle on bow of the ships. Yeah, for instance, for like you do the angle of bow and set everything up on one ship. And then once that's set, you turn on an auto tracking thing. So when you move the scope, the angle of bow changes with it. Yeah, I don't have a snorkel yet. I have U-boat videos I've done where I use the TDC quite a bit. But you can see how it operates and everything. But once the mod gets updated for 129, I'll be using it quite a bit. I love using it because the aft tube is always off on this one, where the TDC it works perfectly. Alright, hey guys, you'll have to give me a moment, man, because I'm going to go ahead and take a break. So I will be back shortly. Right, hang in there. And we'll see about sinking some more ships, as I'm obviously still got torpedoes. Alright guys, I'm back. So, does the flag increase? No. So, basically, if there's any questions you guys have or anything, help, but I don't think the flag detectability. Now, if you know what school is, you can roll the flag up if you want. Let's see if we can bring it out. There. We'll switch to the captain to main. Okay, let's leave position. If you want, you can come back here and you can roll it up if you want. See? Oop. You can hide it if you want, but I don't think it has anything to do with it. Okay, let's have the captain on this. Binoculars again. Else. Binoculars. There you go. So yeah, if you guys have any questions or anything, I'll be more to help you out. Everything. One thing I periodically do is if I don't know where ships are, if I don't know where the ships are or anything, I'll always dive the boat down to periscope depth, put this guy on the sonar. We're on the surface now, so it doesn't work on the surface. So you just put him on the radio. You can hear like radio transmissions. You can report in. If you don't report in, you're not going to get points. Okay, so always kind of report in. You can, I mean, hey, but you could always play it like silent auto. I'm sure in the CDC mod, been reading while watching, so apparently at the start of the war in the 41 they should have this, and it's a shame it's not included in the game. Well, the mod works great though. Hey, you could do me a favor too. I have a YouTube channel, and I have a YouTube, I wonder if I can go and probably put it in the link here, but I have a video talking about the TDC and how it's used. It's a short video. It's just, I call it the quick and dirty TDC mod for U-Boat, and it's Griznak's workshop, and I explain how the TDC works and how you use it. Yeah, I have the pirate. Usually I fly the pirate flag always, but I'm not using it just because right now with the mods, with B129 being unstable, I just don't want it to mess anything up. So far it's been working pretty good. Uh-oh, you got another plane. Probably coming in to investigate this stuff. See if I better save it, just in case something happens. You usually don't want to take chances on planes, but I've been playing rather aggressively, so adding that on the AA gun, your planes. Okay, planes nearby. He's probably going to come this way because this is where the activity was, especially since this other ship may call for help. Radio is always extremely dangerous.
Zeit für eine Pause.
I want to loot one of these ships and get gold. That's what I kind of want to do. Chimney smoke.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
If that's a destroyer, though. It's not.
Kurs setzen.
One of those crappy little... He always neutral. I can inspect him, but I would not do that with a plane nearby. It'd be extremely dangerous.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
And he could still
setzen.
radio my position. Break contact. So that plane's going somewhere else.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Let's get past this ship. We'll go ahead and put him back on the binoculars until that plane comes in. See, extends our range. Go to daytime lighting.
Bestätigt.
Destroyers and everybody. Okay, don't do an inspection with planes nearby. It's very dangerous. I'm gonna clear this area out. I'm gonna go over here.
Kurs auf diese
I
Koordinaten.
think there's another
setzen.
large group over this way, but I'm gonna dive the boat and see if I can locate them. Out of alert status. And the gyro compass back on. Okay, so you can see we got this. Let's go ahead and dive the boat.
Auf
Okay, let's
Seerohrtiefe
put him on
gehen.
hydrophone.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Let's find out where some ships are.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloi, ich habe
So
eine
we have that
große
group,
Gruppe
we
von
can hear
Schiffen
them.
fest- Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine
Another
große
group over
Gruppe
that
von
way.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
That one ship we detected. Stop to quiet the boat as much as possible. We'll see this extend. You see how that range is
Herr
extending?
Kaloi, ich habe eine
We have a
große
large
Gruppe
group
von
down
Schiffen
that way.
festgestellt. Vermutlich ein
I can
Geleitzug.
probably catch them. But what I kind of do is I run the timer to kind of see where this fleet is heading. These guys look like they're heading more straight south. Kind of surface.
Tanks
Okay,
anlaufen.
I'm gonna go full speed ahead, but I need the engine guy up. We'll switch him to engines.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Full speed ahead.
Schneller,
See if we
schneller.
can intercept that group.
Im Dienst. Zu Befehl. Zeit für eine Pause.
Diesels.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Make sure you don't deplete your diesels. What we got down here, what I'm gonna do
Melde
is
mich zum Dienst.
stop. Let's do another sound check.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Herr Kaloi.
Hydrophone. Yeah, I found the TTC bit. Going to save it when the mod is updated. Good deal, man. Yeah, hopefully it helps you out, dude.
Seerohrtiefe.
I love the
Herr
TTC mod.
Kaloi, ich habe eine
There they
große
are.
Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
Okay,
Vermutlich ein Geleitzug. Jawohl.
and they're heading right this way. We're on a surface so we can continue to recharge our batteries.
Anblasen.
Rig for red because rigging for red extends our visual range. Captain's very tired though. I don't really have any. See if I have coffee on board. Trying the bilge. Sure we're cleared out. All the water. I'm totally out of coffee, so let's put the captain to sleep then. He's going to sleep anyway. Okay. We're gonna take our time getting over there. That way the captain gets a break.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Jawohl.
The radio operator, because I'll need him. So I'm gonna have these guys take a nap. Where I engage the target here. Want him warming torpedoes. He's back on engine.
Kapitän.
These guys will get some rest before we get into the next attack.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Not very deep out
Jawohl.
here. Not very deep at all.
Jawohl.
Diesel compressor. Air in. Okay, so the air's topped up.
Alarm! Feindlicher Zerstörer in
We have a
Sicht!
destroyer here.
Auf Gefechtsstation.
Let's go ahead and take it 100 meters.
Alarm tauchen.
Slow it down. blue. Power compass off. Rigging for silent. Look at all that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That is a big fleet. Might have a warship in there somewhere, or a carrier.
Auf 30, 50, 70, 90.
Okay, I need him back. Microphone. Captain can sleep, we don't need him
Ich
yet.
habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein Geleitzug.
Stop moving. Let's get in position here real quick.
Schneller, schneller!
Okay, we're in position. Stop. I don't mess with the schedule that much. You can. Because you can give them what their priorities are. And then you can schedule and you can say like what shift you want them on. For instance, night shift, whatever, and it just makes it where right now I have a small crew, so it's kind of like I use them as I see fit and use coffee to compensate. But when you have a bigger crew, yeah, you can start using this between, like, you have 2 radio operators, 2 or 3 mechanics. It could start to help you there. But you just click these, what shift you want them on. Usually only really assigning 1 person to the planes.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf.
I should lay this on the bottom. What's the depth? 111. I'm going to take it all the way to the bottom. I'm going to lay on the bottom so he doesn't detect me. He's going to be going right over me. I just want to get inside. Okay, so we're rigged for silent. Should pass right over without detecting me. I have not tried that yet. Ooh, there's a big one. Any big tankers or anything? I don't see anything. There's a good ship right there up front. Once you're behind him.
Direkt über uns, Herr
Okay,
Kaloi.
now that he's got his props to us, let's go
Auf
depth.
Seerotiefe gehen!
Let's go ahead and chart this guy out. How far away am I from that target line? About 1 kilometer. We can go ahead and close that. Increase our probability of a shot.
Diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller!
90, 70, 50, 30. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Here at periscope depth. Closing in on this location.
Zu Befehl.
Okay, let's stop here. Make sure he's warming torpedoes. Okay, the destroyers can't hear behind him. Let's put this guy on the depth steer so we don't breach. He's got guns on him and radio on him. Okay. It's a Liberty ship. Okay, getting his range. Tops of the mast. Okay. And he's still preheating torpedoes. Hopefully he gets some heated before we start. Actually, let's have him.
Herr Kaloi. Herr Kaloi.
I need him with the steers. His speed. Yeah, I assigned one of the extra mechanics, the guy on the engines, to the depth steers, because if you're in rough water and stuff, your tower can come up out of the surface and ships can spot you. So in rough weather and stuff, I always put a guy on there so it keeps me from being detected. Periscope depth. Yeah, I'll show you when I hit tab. I'll launch an attack on this. These guys are moving. Seven knots. There's angle on bow. 13. Good.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Then
Rohr
drop it
2
2.5.
bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
You can see the other torpedo behind it.
20 Sekunden.
You can kind of see it. There we go.
10
7
Sekunden
knots
bis
might be a little
Einschlag.
fast. I'm sorry, a little slow. Getting more on the back side of the ship. Other one might miss.
Fehlschuss.
Oh, nope. Yeah, it worked. Sometimes it's a dud. Look around.
Schneller, schneller!
Take advantage of the chaos here.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Destroyers are see they're reacting, but they're having a hard time figuring out where I'm
Sie den
at.
Kurs an.
Straight ahead, he should be to my left. Kind of hard to see these targets. That him? I don't want to waste a torpedo on that. It is him. It's a junk. There's another one. There's another one.
Sie den Kurs an.
Another one coming in
Schneller, schneller!
right here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
See what this one is. It's behind me. Probably the one right there. Is he? Identify him real quick. He looks like he's trucking. He's a bell. Range. Let's get his speed real quick. Only because he's adjusted it. Yeah, when you hit tab, you can bring up the whole crew. See, and you can give them what you assign them to. Like him, he's on the depth stairs listening. You just hold tab and you can pick what you got these guys to do.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
Rohr 3
That
bewässert.
engine's moving. He's got to be going 8, 9 knots maybe. Six knots. All right, let's angle on bow. It's kind of turning in a little bit, so I'll change the bow just slightly. 71. Looking at his port. 72 is fine. We're close range. Let's range him one more time. Okay.
Los!
Seems closer than 1,000 meters. Right front. Oh, I didn't break it off. Got close though. Should probably get my rear torpedo. Even though my rear wind doesn't ever fire accurately, maybe I could change the angle in such a way. You can hold Alt to bring up your menus for like engine, speed, depth.
Rohr 5. Bewässern.
This is the one that's always off. It never works right. We're gonna put him at 6 knots like his friend.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Range. Okay. Let's see. Torpedo shifts to the as far as towards the left. We put it a little bit like this. 54. Let me try that. Trying to see if I can compensate for that.
Los!
That angle that it shoots off of. Nope, still shoots to the left.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg zum Ziel.
I should have aimed. I wonder if I could shift the angle the other way.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
Yeah, that one, I don't know what's wrong with the app tube. World War II histories. I've done a lot of the history stuff, but no, I don't think I've heard his.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Ship is this?
20 Sekunden.
Start driving.
Schneller, schneller!
I think the ship sank. I think it's just sitting.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
Fehlschuss.
See, I'm leading that destroyer. He's following me. He knows I'm here. Come on. App tube loaded yet? See if I can do a zero angle shot on this thing. It's about 180. Oh, it's empty. Could do a zero angle shot on that guy. At least that would hit him. Shooting at me, I think. Oh. Alright. What's the depth? We get plenty of depth.
100 Meter.
Put him on engines. We don't need him at the surface anymore.
Ei, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100.
To make their run.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns.
He didn't
Herr
drop
Kaloi.
on us.
Schneller, schneller! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schiffsschrauben.
Not dropping.
Direkt
Maybe
über
they're out
uns,
of
Herr
depth
Kaloi.
charges.
110.
I know the crew's strained.
Kurs setzen.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Rohr 5 geladen. Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben.
You do have some charges.
Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
He's making an attack run.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
It's leading these guys on a wild goose chase right now.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
See if I can get under this boat here.
Erledigt. Schaden repariert. Erledigt. Schaden repariert.
Did take a little bit of damage.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
150 Meter.
197. Ooh. What about
150 Meter.
120.
to use that as a mask for.
140. Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
They're going to attack or what?
150.
Oh, they lost me.
Wasserbomben.
Well, hold on.
Wasserbomben.
Oh, he's dropping.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Schneller, schneller!
Flanks me with all those destroyers. Yeah. I'll drag them along. I wish I had the decoys, man. The decoys are so much fun. As far as the bottom. 80. Start breaking parts here. So I can find a shallower area. Nope.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
Schneller, schneller! Meter.
160.
Meter. Kurs auf diese
Guys are staying on me though. They're doing a pretty good job at it.
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. 150. Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
He's gonna make a run. He looks like he is.
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben. 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 Wasserbomben.
Hear the metal creaking. Watch my depth this deep. Don't want to take any more water. Could adjust the ballast if I need to.
Ich muss mich ausruhen. Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
They've lost me. Yeah, I know, right?
Wasserbomben.
What are you bombing at? A lot of sound used. Hope I don't know why it's quiet at the map station in the middle of the ship. I know. Searching. Just gotta watch your depth here. Go.
140, 120, 180, 60, 40, 20 Meter. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Jet steers. Keeps the boat steady so I don't breach one of those destroyers nearby.
Bestätigt.
Alright. Cause some damage there. We're good to head back to port now. I think we've accomplished our mission. Yeah, I think we did good enough. Plus the snorkel's done. Should be done when I get back. Be awesome.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Alright, let's head on in. Standard, and we'll wait till
Schneller, schneller!
these guys are kind of further away. Yeah, basically, return to port, cash in on all these sinkings.
Bestätigt.
Tanks anblasen! Wechseln auf Dieselmotor!
But floor it back.
Sehr wohl,
Chin.
Herr Kaloi.
Dang, 93,000. Doing good. The escape destroyers, okay, is basically, no matter how many there are or anything, is they can kind of get in each other's way, and you got to think about using the other ship's propellers, okay, to kind of help mask your sound.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
So you want to rig your ship for to be as silent as possible, all right? And then after you do that, when the destroyers, when they launch an attack, they go deaf. Okay, they can't hear you. You see me when I'm going flank speed when they're dropping depth charges. They can't hear you at that point. Okay, they take their headphones off because they don't want to go deaf listening to explosions. So at that moment, there's three major things you can do to avoid being depth charged: is to change course, change depth, flank speed. Okay, always. So as they make an attack run, change your course. And actually, have you ever seen the movie Das Boot? You hear the captain yelling orders when they're being depth charged, and you hear him saying, all, full speed ahead, change course bearing, blah 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 blah, change depth 30 degrees, and you'll hear him yelling this while they're being depth charged. Okay, this is what they actually used to do to save themselves from being depth charged. Okay, if you sit there and you think you're going to be quiet and the destroyers have you detected and you're just moving at like 1 knot thinking you're quiet, those destroyers have your depth and they know where you are. So when they depth charge, they are going to depth charge at that depth and they're going to get you. Okay, so when they go deaf, when they're making that attack run, and when they're dropping those depth charges, you need to go flank speed, change direction, okay, and change your depth if you can. I usually change it about 30 meters. Okay, get under the depth charges or go over the depth charges. Okay, change direction, whatever. Try not to follow that destroyer's depth charge path. And then and another thing you could do is settle the boat on the bottom. If you have, like, for instance, it's 130 meters. While you're doing that, you evade it, lay the boat on the bottom. They won't be able to find you. Depth charges can be set pretty freaking deep. I'm thinking depth charges could go down probably about 200 meters. Oh, I don't know. You have to look it up on the wiki or something. I forgot what it was, but I know they could be set pretty deep. They have reached me down at these depths before. What's dangerous about being at these depths is any depth charge even nearby can completely destroy the boat, cause leaks and stuff, and you'll have leaks just... Uh-oh. What do we got here? Okay, that's going away right now. Depth charges in reality could damage the sub a good ways away. Okay, like you see in like the sub movies, these depth charges literally bouncing off the deck, and exploding right next to the sub. It'd be dead. Depth charges just had to be in the near vicinity to sink you. Okay, they didn't even have. I mean, the movie has them. Movies have them. The depth charges blowing up like on top, like literally on the sub. You wouldn't survive that. They only need to blow up within probably 20-30 meters, and they'll probably do a lot of damage to the sub. Depth charges were extremely scary, and I wouldn't say they were very effective though. I mean, there was a very small percentage of U-boats sunk by depth charges. Planes and probably sunk more U-boats than anything else. But one weapon that the destroyers did get that was pretty effective was the Hedgehog. Okay, it used to be these 24 rockets they had on the destroyer. And what they do is later in the war they would find where the sub is. They didn't have to drive over you. Okay, the destroyer could sit back, see what depth you are, see where you were, and it'd fire a volley of 24 hedgehogs at you in a big wide circle pattern. And literally these things, what they do is they fell through the water, and any of them, they only exploded on contact. So they just hit the sub and they blow a big hole in it, and it was over. The hedgehogs were like 25% effective. They're very dangerous.
So müde.
Yep, planes and mines got U-boats. That's correct. Yep, planes and what mines? Yeah, mines sunk a lot of them.
So müde.
Or going through the Straits of Gibraltar. That sunk a lot too.
Im Dienst. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Save it real quick. Take that. That bug is not showing up. You have those white dots all over the place, and I'm not seeing them anymore. Back into port. Yeah, here's the thing that, okay, for like, you see how I'm coming into this port? You see how I'm coming in on my diesel engine? I'll pause this real quick. This is a big no-no, okay? You never came into these ports in and out on diesels. You always switch to electrics, okay? And the reason is the Allies would attack these ports with these raids, and they would lay down like acoustic mines in the bay and stuff. And the thing is, if you were running on diesels, it would set that mine off and destroy the boat. Okay, so what these guys' policy for them was they always came in under electrics, in and out, so it wouldn't create a sound to set off the acoustic mines that the aircraft would lay in the harbors. There's an interesting tidbit of information for you. All right. Okay. We'll talk to the lead officer here. War badge. Well, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff you can add. Well, like for instance, you're looking at you're looking at 3 ships, like 3 transports, right? And they have a radio. Radios are insanely dangerous because if they had air coverage, what they would sometimes they would do is if they saw your periscope, they keep going their same route, but they'd be radioing in an aircraft that was covering, and they'd tell the aircraft where the sub was, and this aircraft would come, and sometimes they could see the sub from the sky, even at periscope depth, depending on how the water was. And they would take a course where they would come up behind the sub while the sub was looking at these ships, and they would drop depth charges on them without them ever knowing. It was pretty scary stuff, man. Hey, he's not at attention. What, he didn't get an award? We got the Knight's Cross. Okay. That's right. Cool. I wish I could get more tonnage in the Black Pit, but there's like, I can't find anything out there. I don't know what this is supposed to be. So we had the Caroline sunk. Registered for Canada, it was carrying rubber for Sydney to Liverpool. Okay. Ship was registered to USA, it was carrying tea in Liverpool and Halifax. Okay. Yeah, I hope. We'll see. Rangel tells the ship had a transporting utilities from Liverpool to Boston. Okay. Ship was registered to USA, it was carrying medical supplies. I feel bad about that one. The ship was registered to Great Britain, was carrying medical supplies. I feel kind of bad about that one too. So informed us the ship was headed for Halifax with food in the cargo holds. Okay. The ship was registered in Norway. Or was transporting valuables from Gibraltar. Okay. The in-game subs, the snub word says the ship was loaded with precious metals. Man, that's a boat you wanna board and steal. And sources former ship was headed. Yeah, the other subs I've seen are just the Milkcows, which were a completely different type of sub, and just the regular U-boats, the Type 7s. I wish it had the Type 9s because the Type 9s are my favorites. Dang. Oil. That must have been that tanker that got hit. Freetown, Liverpool, reasserted cargo holds ships. Okay. Ship was registered. Great was carrying oil from Freetown to Liverpool. Wish it showed the pictures. Maybe they're going to add that in later. Sourcing with the ship was headed to Freetown. Britain. And how many ships got sunk out there? Jesus. Intel tells us the ship had 7,200 tons. Oh, valuables. Oh man. Oh no. Most of the top scoring subs by the aces are the Type 9s. It says the ship was loaded with precious metals, survivors claim, torpedoed by U-boat. Alright. Oh man. Yeah, the Type 9s, they were given to more experienced U-boat captains because they were slower to dive, but the subs are mainly, a lot of them operated off the coast of America during the Operation Drumbeat, and they could carry like double the torpedoes and everything, and they did a lot of damage. 78,000 tons. Well, here's all the ships. Man, I didn't think I sunk that many. Is that plane a shot down? I get tonnage for that. Here's what we needed to sink. 7,000. We sank 78,000. We didn't even have to hit the Milkcow for that one. My reputation back. Still -2. Come on, man. Really? It's training. I don't need training. That should be done in 5 days, so I'll be putting that on the boat.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kalon? Schau mal.
I know, 78,000 tons. That's ridiculous. I know, right? Look what we did. We're all good. I don't know why I load the back torpedo tubes. You know what? free ones. So you miss anything. Yeah, I'll send them on holiday in a minute. I'm gonna have them reload the boat here. After all, it is a war. They're probably like, man. Let's see, bacon. Cut off. Still good. I still got tons of food. Fresh bread, potatoes. Okay. I'll send them on holiday so I can upgrade to put the snorkel on the boat. Snorkel is done in 9 hours.
Was brauchst du, Herr
Maybe I
Kalon?
can load more torpedoes before they go. Good. Make sure the galley's good. Good 16 hours.
Lange auf See.
Look at all the
Und da
experience
sieht's
they
so
got.
aus.
I have 82 days of food. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna vary the dishes for morale. Okay.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kalon? Schau mal.
Wish I had potatoes. Yeah, I got deck run rounds like crazy. Obviously need them if I'm sinking like, 78,000 tons of ships. There we go. Alright. Next thing is, okay, I did the snorkel. Next thing I like the hydrophone. Need a radio man though. I don't have one. Let's see if I can hire one.
Kapitän,
Sometimes you can
das kann
recruit
dein
these
neuer
guys.
Cruiser. Lassen Sie mich wissen, wenn Sie Ihre Dokumente sehen möchten.
Just crewmen. Pull up on crew. Bananas. I know, right? I wish I had some room for them. Okay. Oh, I guess you could turn in the survivors.
Das kann
Brought
dein
survivors from the ship, but release survivors for a reward. Oh, okay, that's where you go and do that.
Was brauchst du,
Okay,
Herr
we're gonna
Kalon?
upgrade the boat. We're gonna put the snorkel on. It's gonna take a day to put that on.
Schau mal.
I'm gonna send the guys on holiday here.
Jawohl, Herr Kalon.
Beim BDU wird viel über ihre letzte Patrouillenfahrt.
Let's give them a really. They did a great job, so let's give them a really good one. Faster. I don't have anything being researched right now, so let me hold on.
Beim BDU
Or before that happens, you want to get some research going.
Gute Arbeit.
Alright, so I can't do phone. What about the decoys? Engineer, good. Actually, there's a guy that does it better.
Kapitän, das kann deine neue Crew sein. Lassen Sie mich wissen, wenn Sie Ihre
Right,
Dokumente
I want him. He's got connections. See, he's got connections, so he'll do better for headquarters. Take him off. Put him on. Okay.
Beim BDU wird
Now you go to headquarters and you put this guy.
Gute Arbeit.
Boys. This man. Have it done in 11 hours. Or 11 days. Yep, exactly. Research first. Now we go on
Beim
holiday.
BDU wird viel über ihre letzte Patrouillenfahrt geredet.
You know what I could do is put somebody else on research, but I don't know if I can go long enough. 14 days. Well, the guy will be done in 11 days, so let's go ahead and put somebody else on research.
Viel über ihre letzte Patrouillenfahrt geredet.
Kapitän, das kann deine neue Crew sein. Lassen Sie mich wissen, wenn Sie Ihre Dokumente sehen möchten.
Let's do the radio guy. Maybe he can do the hydrophone. Tell him it
Beim
takes him to
BDU
do it.
wird viel über Familienfahrt geredet. Gute Arbeit.
24 days. Sing a radio man if I do that. What we can do within 14 days. Here, you can do this. Oh, 23 days? Come on, man. It said 11 days, now it goes to 23 days. I'll get my mechanic back. Oh, let's go on vacation.
Beim BDU wird viel über ihre letzte Patrouillenfahrt geredet. Gute
The Cortez
Arbeit.
we perform 150. You know we're going to the Eagle's Nest. It's 100% faster, so hopefully we can get that research done. Production complete. Days engineer. Well, the engineer, he's going to stay and work on this stuff anyway, so not that. It's torpedoes. 15 days. Nice. Take advantage of this vacation. Yeah, it might be. I'd have to look at the read the thing about it. Oh yeah, the guy did get done with it. Perfect. But I have him do any more research because I need him on the boat. Okay.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloy?
Research did. So did the hydrophone and the radar, I believe. Still gotta research it. Other one.
Beim BDU wird viel über
He's working on the torpedoes. Oh, the decoys. Okay.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloy? Schau mal.
Yes, here we go. Can't use these parts yet. I don't have a salvager. Let me see if I can get the skills.
Kapitän, das kann deine neue Crew sein. Lassen Sie mich wissen, wenn Sie Ihre Dokumente sehen möchten.
So get him back on the boat. This man. Mechanic roll. And I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do. Check skill points.
Herr Kaloy, Kapitän.
There we go. Now I could turn those parts into something. I haven't got to the end. I haven't researched that. No, I'm not working the reflective cover. I'm working on, what was it, torpedo upgrades.
Herr Kaloy.
Well, I want sensitive hearing.
Herr Kaloy.
Salvager.
Kapitän.
Him as a gunner. Gunner, not negative effects from. Ooh, I kind of like that. Pretty good too. And these are all good because I use them as a gunner. I don't care. I can do the gunner stuff without that skill. Let's have him be a supporter. Keeps the crew. When stress board rises to 100% during an alarm situation for the first time. Presence of this offers only for the first time. And cards the crew increase from 25%. persuasion checks. Do that. Captain. I haven't had to use Iron Fist as much as I used to. Use them on the gun. Shoot accurately the cannon. Search traces enemy ship speed as their periscopes 20% faster. Ooh, additionally stabilized in manual mode. That's a good one. Be a supporter. Additional crew. Okay. I haven't had anyone break yet, but it doesn't mean they won't start. The other guy's already, we played cards, he's a supporter. Captain's got to be able to knock people out to save our lives. I don't need the additional help, mostly. Iron Fist. Okay, the other guy, I'll have to work on his skills when I get to him. He gets back on the boat. Any room anywhere for anything. So let's go sell these 18 rounds.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloi? Schau mal.
Look at those. There we go. Alright. So we have the decoys on board. I love those things. Now, in the real war, they weren't very effective because they would just make noise and sit there. Thanks, Island Man. I'm trying to help. I don't know where you guys are at with this whole port. Well, you operate the port stuff, but there is a lot to it. There's almost like a mini game to it.
Was brauchst du, Herr Kaloi?
How much time do I got on this? 15 days. Okay. We got some stuff done. We got some... Get the Biscay Cross. Yep, there's the Biscay Cross. There. Okay, this thing attracted aircrafts to the sub so they'd get sunk. I don't know how many... This thing was like a small wooden little thing, and the thing is, in the game, you're diving, and it's literally sitting there on top of the boat when you're underwater. This thing always had to be taken down and put in the sub when the boat submerged. Matching crew personality to their role. One job on the sub. Yeah, you try and do that as best you can, given what they're doing. I just leave it. I just leave it alone. I usually have the, like I said, I usually have the pirate flag. I just don't worry about rolling it up and taking it down.
Beim BDU wird viel über ihre letzte Patrouille verhandelt. Gute Arbeit.
But you know what? Let's take it. Let's go ahead and take it down. Should get out and go put the pirate flag on. Turn the mod on. You know what? Let's save it. Show you. I'm gonna exit out real quick. Okay. Go ahead and flip some mods on. Now car's something else, ain't it? Let's get the proper flag. Oh, do you guys want to see the TDC mod? I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'll turn it on. May crash or something. It's just a flag. I love it though. I think it looks awesome. Try out this TDC mod on this next patrol and see how it goes. And a nice proper flag. Right. All right, let's go ahead and unfurl this. There you go. That's the right flag right there. The Jolly Roger. Great. Okay. Now, let's go with the captain on the scope. Actually, I'll just go to the map. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. The TDC. I could put the Greyhound, I could put the wolf on the sub. You could do the, have the sub with the big wolf head on it.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Uboat. Hey, man, you're welcome, brother. Thanks for the follow. All right, quick operation. Okay, forward, aft tubes, right? Knots, range. Okay. Oh look, here's the red and the green. Angle of bow. All right. No, this is on the U-Boat. This is on the you have U-Boat on Steam. You just subscribe to the mod. It's a TDC mod for B128 because yeah, I'm having it for 129. See the red light goes on when you have a bad solution. Okay. Right. This right here is used for when you have the length of a ship. If you're going to fire more than one torpedo, you need the length of the ship. And you use this. Okay. All right. Pretty easy to use. All right. Couple things you need to pay attention to, but I could try this thing out. Here's your auto follow right here. When you have a device or a ship, click this and it follows it and tracks the angle of bow. You want me to put the wolf on? I'll put the wolf on. Here. Let's take it up a notch, shall we? It only works on U-96, I think, which is the boat I'm currently doing, so. So let's set this up right. Ooh. Right. Here, hold on. Nope. Just putting the skin on right now, so just hang in there. Oh, look at that. You guys see it? That's a little bit of a weight here, but oh, look. Let's see, stable, let's load it. It's on that, dude. It's on Steam. It's on the mod community. You subscribe to all these mods, dude. And people of the mod community is great at this game. Freaking outstanding. I'll get in game here so you guys can see it. Yeah, go to the workshop under U-Boat. And I think it only works, like I said, it only works for U-96. Where is it? On the other side? Well, you know what? I guess it's not on here. Well, you know what? It did work with the other, so it's maybe because of this mod. It doesn't work with this mod in particular, but probably B128 it does. So it should be on the side here. See, start. Yeah, I love BattleTech. BattleTech's awesome. I'm on and off with it. So the mod needs to be updated for that. Got a whole list of mods, different things. I got camouflage. I wonder if the camouflage will work. Let me try that. Yeah, let's see if the camouflage works. That's usually pretty cool. All right, I'll take the TDC out. We'll take the boat out with the TDC. What is the link to the ship? Oh, you know what? I'd have to check the Steam profile. Are you talking about the Wolf ship? The discipline is what I've noticed in the new with the discipline is as you continue to sail without attacking ships or anything, your discipline they get bored. So as it goes on and you're not doing any ships. TDC. Oh, the link. Okay. Hold on. Get a link here. Go ahead and load the game here. Oh, you know what? You know what? I can't. My phone's dead, and I really can't. I can't get you that link right now, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to get my phone to access it and freaking. But it's under Chris Next Workshop, and it's my quick and dirty TDC. Sorry I couldn't get the link, dude. Phone. All right. Check this out. Some of the camo paint. Oh, hold on. Let's not forget. Unfurl the flag. And we got the TDC on. Let's make sure we got that. Yes, we do. Okay. All right. That right up here. All right, we're ready for patrol. So we're all set to. It's all set to go out to sea. This is just some of the fun things you can do with this game, dude. There's a ton of mods. There's all these different ones. It's crazy. Oh, really? The wolf emblem? The thing is, it didn't work when I opened up the sub, so I don't know if with this version it's going to work. You know, this is like a... Oh, this is a... What was it? I think between the scope or follow, unfollow. Nicht folgen, follow. Yeah, I think this was the engages, don't follow. Basically, it doesn't really do anything, okay? Because you just use this. I don't think in this I don't ever mess with. It doesn't do anything. But what it was with like on the authentic TDC was when you were tracking different ships, you unfollowed and went to another target, and then you switched this to follow, okay? Because the data would get messed up in the TDC, so you had to use this between different targets. Yeah, me too. But let's get an assignment here. I want to see if this TDC actually works. Let's see. Sir.
Beim BDU wird viel über Ihre letzte Patrouille. Dies sind die heutigen Aufträge vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Black Pit. I've already been out there and we already know how that goes. Here's another sector maybe I could do. Actually, I'll probably do this sector. It's closer here. I'll probably find more stuff. Yeah, I get a lot of prestige. I need that. Ooh, the battleship Nelson may be over here. Let's select this. And I'll show you how the TDC works. Now, what's great about checkpoints is click on the checkpoint. I want to quick travel. Boom. All right, we're in our patrol area.
Kurs setzen.
Get this out of the way. Like where he's positioned now. He's staffed. He's good. Let's go back right here.
Nehmen Sie den Kurs an. Schneller, schneller!
I hope I could find it. After the download of Preview 3, I have a bug with the accessibility of officers. You do too? I haven't had any problems with officers or anything, other than like the only issues I've had like when trying to dive a wreck, they get frozen. I really haven't had too many too many issues. I might have issues now because I have all these mods loaded. You know, I've got camouflage sub now. Jolly Roger. I don't know if you'll get tonnage for the Nelson. I don't, probably not. Like for some reason they don't count the warships, but who knows? Maybe count towards the main campaign for the Black Pit. Oh yeah, let's put the snorkel up, shall we? I don't know, in case you guys haven't seen it. Snorkel control is up here, right here. So you go here. Put the snorkel up. I love the snorkel. Snorkel's awesome. Yeah, I don't think it'll be much of a problem at all, hopefully. See how the TDC works. Hopefully it works like it's supposed to. He snorkels up. Let's go ahead and dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
So now I can just get on this. I mean, usually you still have to switch to electrics because you can't hear. What camo was it? I should have looked at it. A 4th flotilla? I think 4th or 7th flotilla camo. Electrics.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Actually, let's just stop. Through.
Jawohl. Zu Befehl.
Hopefully we find something out here. Show this TDC.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
Means I don't have to ever come up. I could just stay down now.
Kapitän? Herr Kaloi.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, show you this in case you guys haven't seen it. See, pretty cool. You see the exhaust from the snorkel. Always put this thing down though when you're getting ready to attack. Just gets in the way of your scope. It's easy to see.
So müde. Herr Kaloi?
Switch to electrics so he can listen. Come on, is there anything? A wholly different patrol area here.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Zeit für eine Pause. Im Dienst.
Gotta find it first. Just gotta find it out here. If I find it, I'm gonna definitely,
Zu Befehl.
I'll definitely get it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Bestätigt.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Bestätigt.
See if I can hear anything. Have to fix the spawning in these loads. Seriously? As good as your air number runs out, you could just sit here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Hopefully I can find something so I can show this TDC. Show you this TDC working.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Kurs auf diese
We know we
Koordinaten setzen.
have activity through here, so
Jawohl.
Come on, anything? Let's see if I can cheat the system a little bit here. Get to the edge.
Schneller, schneller!
Sleep. Stay.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Radio.
Schiffsschrauben,
Here
Herr
we go.
Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Here we go. Listen again. Seriously?
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, right. Where the heck did this target go? It just disappeared.
Jawohl. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Showing up.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
There we go.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Pack it with the
Schneller, schneller!
pack it with the torpedoes. So I can see if this TDC works. On the scope, please.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Ooh, he's British. Good. Alright.
Kurs auf diese
Put the
Koordinaten.
snorkel down. Fighting. Snorkel down. It's off.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Sure, our new mechanic is warming up torpedoes. Put 2 into this thing. He's moving along.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Didn't want to go too fast, but normally you'd have your periscope down because you don't want to be going too fast with, because you'll create such a wake.
Kurs setzen.
Eat him. It's got some speed on him for sure.
Schneller,
Lay it on.
schneller!
Rushing into position here.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Okay, let's do the TDC. Okay, there's a button you gotta do when you're doing this. You'll see down here. Click that. Okay, it turns the TDC on. Let's see if we can find him. Hear it clicking like a clock. Estimating speed? You want me to estimate it? I can estimate the speed. I would say he is moving at about 6 to 7 knots.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Rohr 2, bewässern! Rohr 3, bewässern!
Rohr 2,
I need to get the
fertig.
link to that ship.
Rohr 3, bewässert.
See if the speed transfers over. He's about 8 knots, so he's a little bit faster. Okay. Angle on bow. $77. Follow. Okay, it's following. It's got the knots right there. Range. .635. Okay, so we got the range. We need to get the length again. He is 159. Okay. Dispersion set there. All right, angle on bow. It's got it right here. Okay.
Los!
See how this works. So far, it's looking all right.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
A little late. So that's a little off. Yep, went spread right around it. Maybe that front one would hit. Yeah, it did. So it's a little bit off. I think that ship's done for. Yes, that's correct. But the thing is, this TDC mod is from 128. It hasn't really been updated for 129, so it may have some little issues. It seems like it was mostly accurate. Maybe it has a little, but maybe I just added an extra knot, or the knots weren't correct or something. Who knows? Yep, it's done. One did it. Must have been full of fuel or oil.
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Alrighty.
Der
What's
A
that?
ging daneben, Herr Kaloi. Kapitän?
It's a good ship to find over here in the black. Anyway, I'm gonna check the TDC out on some other stuff too. Hopefully, no, it did hit. We did hit. So, yeah, that would help. Trying to figure out when you ran the calculations, what it auto entered. Okay, so when I was doing it, when you were running the calculations here, okay. Let's see where I'm on the map here. Let me go to the scope again. Okay, so when I was running the calculations, let me put the light on so you can see it.
Zu Befehl.
I apologize, guys. I should have left the lights on so you guys could see this better. Okay, light on. I'll go over it. Okay, so what's nice is, like here, this is your manual firing. If you're just firing all this stuff, this is your TDC. Okay, that's how you switch this on. All right, when I was going through it, quick reference. I'll just go over this again. Torpedo speed.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay. Change torpedo speed up top here. All right, knots, range, angle of bow, length of ship. These are the main knobs you need to know. And forward and aft tubes. Okay. Basically, as you do like range, say for instance we're gonna do an input. I'm just looking at something. We're gonna hit set. Watch this. See it move? Okay. This, when you set this, it inputs it in here. See? Alright? When you time a ship, you do the start, stop and all that, it puts the knots in here. Which I remember, I think it used to be added. Yeah, I think you gotta add a knot or something with this mod.
Wir
Okay.
sind schon so lange auf See.
So you got the knots.
Ich halt's nicht mehr aus.
So let's do 5. Actually, it's not updating it. So anyway, yeah, if you manually input them here, it won't update here. So you gotta make sure the TDC It's doing it. Okay, take the follow off. All right. I wonder if this is. I don't have a target though, so maybe if I had a target, it didn't put the speed, but I don't. So we'll try it though. There you go. We'll go find more targets. All right. So let's put the snorkel back up.
Zu Befehl.
Barrel comes back on. Is that lighting? Yeah, the angle when you do the input the angle, you do that on the TDC. So when you're using the TDC, like how you'll see you move it. Okay. Yep. So like when you see me measure it, I go, okay, what's nice is when you get a target, say for instance it's 60 and you hit follow, this right here slowly adjusts as the target moves and changes. And wherever you move your scope, it changes. So you can do multiple firing solutions. I'll have to find a couple ships to do it. So he's asleep. Let me snorkel back up. There it is. Okay, we're back in business. Alright, good. Stay down here. At least we're having some luck finding this.
Schneller, schneller!
Yes. You still have to do manual. You have to do manual data, but most of the time when you're doing this, it tracks over here. So we'll go over it when we find another target.
Rohr 3 geladen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Radio operator needs to go to sleep.
Aye, aye, Herr Kaloi.
Sleep some, and then we'll see if we can find a target. Yeah, you still have to do manual calculations. This thing just helps with doing it. I much enjoyed this over the other targeting. Okay, he's awake.
Aye, aye, Herr Kaloi.
Okay, stop. See if we find anything down here.
Schiffsschrauben,
Ooh,
Herr
here we
Kaloi.
go, multiple targets. This might be a good instance to show.
Aye, aye, Herr Kaloi.
Where's the engine guy?
Herr Kaloi.
What's nice is we could just stay. What I like is with the snorkel is you could stay underwater. Oh man, I'm not getting that. Having that.
Herr
There we
Kaloi.
go.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Interesting.
Kapitän, bestätigt.
There's a bug where if you're on some of these sailors and you go to click, it won't let you click the chart thing. But you just switch off and then all of a sudden it's fine. So see if we can use the angle of bow tracker to fire at multiple
Jawohl,
targets.
Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
They're far away.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Aye, aye, Herr Kaloi.
Still a patrol zone here.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
It's daylight out, so I might want to take time being kind of far away from these guys.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Now let's see if I can get speed
Alarm! Aufgefeckt!
traditional way.
Jawohl.
So 4 knots are faster than 4 knots.
Schneller, schneller!
7 knots. Ooh, 7 knots. You can see here, this is staying with them. Okay, these guys are traveling at 7 and 8 knots now. 8 knots is staying with them. So 8 knots is what it is. So I already got their speed. Alright,
Schneller, schneller!
snorkel down,
Bestätigt.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Bestätigt.
switching. You know what, I'll keep it light. Normal lighting.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
You guys can see this. Gotcha. You calculate the normal, transfers over to the speed and distance and set the angle of TDC instead of the game skip way. Curious why it doesn't transfer that one. It might transfer it when I have a target. Once it's set, it'll allow you to maneuver the auto updates. Yay, it also updates the speed and distance automatically. Yeah, we'll see if I can do a multiple fire with it. That's what I love about this thing is. Get ahead. So these guys are traveling. These guys are traveling at 8 knots. So go ahead and put that in here. 8 knots. I'm going to add one. Sometimes it's a little bit, fires off a little bit. I'm adding just 1 knot. 9.
Kurs setzen.
Not get too close.
Auf Gefechtsstation.
Fire a good torpedo spread into them. Let's do...
Kurs auf diese
1,000 meters
Koordinaten
ought to be
setzen.
good.
Jawohl. Kapitän?
Keep me from breaching. Get in position. Okay, let's stop. I already know their speed, so we already got that put in there. So that maintains for all targets, which is awesome. Piece of junk. It's a decent one. Piece of junk. I'm probably gonna attack furthest one first as these guys get close. Hopefully they don't spot me. I'm trying leaving a daylight, usually being silent, but to see how this goes. Hopefully they don't detect me. When you attack the furthest ship, you usually want to attack the furthest ship first. And let's go ahead and that one. Okay. I'm just going to see if the auto targeting on this TDC is working like it's supposed to. Range, we know he's 8 knots. Already got that put in there, so you don't have to worry about that there. About, now I got to get the angle about right on one ship, and then it should be fine for the other. 65. Looking at his port. We are following. Moving, hopefully. Set. His range did transport over. Okay.
Rohr 1,
Send one at him.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Fire at this one too. You normally get all these. Probably missed that one, but whatever. I'm just checking the angle of bow stuff. Range.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Angle of bow shifted over. See how accurate it is.
Rohr 2.
Los!
Neutral ship. I would normally let you shoot at that, but whatever.
Rohr 3,
For
bewässern.
science sake. Hoping this thing followed right. I could have missed all of them.
Los!
It might be close. I think he's gonna get hit. Maybe. Might be a little fast. Yeah, that one might be a little fast. I don't know, it's so hard to tell. You see it? Yeah, he's probably gonna miss that one. Well, these guys are gonna change speed if this guy gets hit, though. He's gonna miss, barely. Just missed that one.
Feindliches
And it hit that one. There we go. So, I mean, it hit that guy, and it came awfully close to hitting those. So I bet you if I probably left it at the 8 knots, maybe, it probably would have scored probably more hits. I don't know if I would have hit this one, but whatever. It's just showing you how it operates.
Der Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloi. Der Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloi.
Tanks anblasen!
Yeah, it would have been two. It would have been a two hits and a miss versus a 1 hit and 2 misses.
Herr Kaloi. Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Anyway, these guys aren't escaping.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, that's what I love about it, because I mean, like you said, if I left it, it gives and the thing is, that's how it operated. It gives you an opportunity to fire multiple torpedoes.
Herr Kaloi.
Yeah, I should probably just talk to him and just have him just update it with B129. Because again, I'm using a mod that's not updated for this version. It's done.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Only thing I could say about gunnery is I close in with the target very close. Let them have it. That way I'm not wasting shots in the rough seas and stuff. I normally don't let the AI shoot the gun because they miss a lot. So I always manually shoot it. I always aim for this forward section near where the bow is. See if I could rip it off like I did that other ship.
Schneller, schneller! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Kapitän.
Yeah, it's horrible. Fire, see, I like to fire right in this spot right here. It's pretty weak here. Oftentimes you could rip the bow right off a ship, saving yourself a lot of ammunition. At least I'm finding some boats out here. That's pretty good.
Feuer an Deck.
I like all the Milkcow out too. Must be going down. Want me to machine gun it? Let's go ahead. Machine gun oftentimes sinks ships too. There you go.
Höhenbruch. Sie sinken.
There it goes. Back to the crew. Give them some supplies. There you go. Alright, Radio Man has some
Kaloi.
messages to send back. Remember, my reputation's already garbage, so I might as well just shoot everybody. I like it when you get the upgraded Connie tires and you have all kinds of machine guns. The tower, it's awesome. Let's go over here. Snorkel up.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Good game. Yeah. Yeah, we gave him hell.
Rohr 2 geladen. Rohr 3 geladen.
Put him to sleep.
Jawohl.
Navigation. Captain back on the watch. Let him sleep and I'll go back underwater again. How far have you gone in the game, timeline-wise and upgrade-wise? Not very far. As you can see, it's only May 1941. I think I started in January. And all I've done on upgrades is put a snorkel on, upgrade the radar, do the garbage one. So far I've survived it. Other than glitches or bugs that take me out. I haven't been... oh, you know, wait a minute. When I first started, I crashed into a Milkcow because of the time compression thing, and I died. So that killed me. And well, previous game playthroughs, oh yeah, I've survived the war. I've gotten all the upgrades. I must have sunk the Atlantic Fleet now, probably 5 or 6 times over now. I've done a lot of videos on U-Boat. You know, like on my YouTube channel, you can go to my YouTube channel and you'll see I've done plenty of U-Boat videos. Yeah. I basically, it gets to a point where you have all the upgrades. There's nothing left to research. There's nothing left experience-wise. I've gotten everybody experienced, and like, basically, you just have to pick other U-boats in different stages of the war. Continue on. Because I mean, you could do. I mean, now what this is supposed to be is the whole playthrough. I could take U-96 and go through the whole war. That's what's supposed to be. So the experience has been slowed down. And oh, import YouTube. I would, Ben, but it's like my phone. It's like my phone died, and usually I have that. That's what I access my YouTube channel with. So I can't even get to the link. Maybe, you know what? Hold on. Let me just go on YouTube. Just pull it up. If I can find a link for you. All right. Get to this. Copy. Change the channel. No, not sign in. You know what? I cannot really do the link right now. I'll go about 2/3 of the way through. That's about as far as you get, because at some point it's just like you've maxed out everything, and it's just you're just literally sailing around. You've already invaded every port, you know.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay, I will, dude. Yeah, because right now I'm not have an opportunity to freaking pull it up. It's being kind of a pain in the butt right now. Right, periscope depth, yep. Diesel.
Jawohl.
For some reason, it seems to be boats like to be on the bottom side of the. We got a transmission. Hold on.
Jawohl.
We get on the radio station. Turn an incoming radio. Let's surface. See if we can get me.
Tanks anblasen!
If I could find the Nelson, I will sink it. Got a radio transmission, and I don't see. Down to periscope depth. What do bars mean? Basically, how many sailors are helping him. You see, I have no one helping him. He has one sailor helping him because he can't have an extra one helping him because only 2 people can man the radio and hydrophone station. He's got 2 helping him, and he has 2 helping him. Just how many sailors are helping him at the time.
Aufseerohrtiefe. Zu Befehl.
Let's head back to this.
Kurs an.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Schneller, schneller!
Let's see, yeah, the range because of the diesel. But you switch back to electric,
Auf E-Motor.
increases again.
Zeit für eine Pause.
Okay,
Zeit für eine Pause.
diesel.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Im Dienst. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Go to sleep
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
a little bit. Ready? Stop here.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
See if we get anything. And we're on a roll. Now there's no ships. Let's try up here.
Kurs setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Schneller,
I have him go
schneller!
to sleep for now.
Schneller,
Just gonna burn some
schneller!
gas. We got a milk cow nearby. I think we can get, so. Protection. How about that? We just ran into a ship.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's put the snorkel down. Don't ever forget that thing. That thing will.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
That thing is also. So let's
Kurs
try and
auf
get its
diese
speed while we're
Koordinaten setzen.
out here. Okay, that thing looks to be
Kurs
going
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
about 10 knots, I think. Oh, faster.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Switch to diesels. I can't because I put the snorkel down. Right here. That thing is moving. Let's put this guy.
Herr Kaloi.
He's got a full crew. At 10 knots. Oh, and there's a plane. Now, what's a plane doing way... It's gonna be risky. Okay, I'll call a milk cow. I'll show you. It's pretty cool. I love the milk
Nehmen
cows.
Sie den Kurs an.
Ah, crap. Okay, let's go ahead and put the snorkel back up.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
It's late evening. Pretty far away, I think. May not see it. Kind of gambling here, but I need the extra
Kurs
speed.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And the plane's coming, so... There we go, we got 14 knots.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
14 knots, we're slowly overtaking him, so he's probably moving at about 12, 11, 12 knots. Down. 12 knots. Look at that. We've matched his speed, so he's moving at... It's like 12 knots. Yes. Okay, so he's at 12 knots.
Schneller, schneller!
Alright, so we got a speed. Then put it in the TDC. We better have torpedoes warmed up. We don't have time for warming torpedoes. Ship we're tracking. Okay, just stay away with the snorkel. Already got his speed inputted, so all we need a few more things. I just need some time to run some angle on bow. She's quick. I'm gonna need the snorkel just to close in with him and he'll see me. I'm gonna have to give myself a pretty good leeway. So I'm not gonna have room to... Gotta close the distance pretty good. Alright, what I'm gonna do...
Herr Kaloi?
Find another hydrophone.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Surface and make this rush.
Herr Kaloi, ich habe eine große Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt.
Ooh, oh, look at that.
Vermutlich ein
Now
Geleitzug.
we got people showing up.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Did I say he was at 12? I can't believe I forgot what his speed was. I think it was 12 knots. It's getting kind of dark. You probably won't see me. Let's put that snorkel down. Make sure it's down.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
There he is.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi.
12 knots. Yeah, I already inputted in the TDC, so that's why you do it right away. We're gonna know what kind of ship it is. Identify it. One of those war tankers.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Since it's going fast, I will put 2 on it. Yeah, no, lock it. Get its length. You gotta take a look at its length while you're doing this. Okay, it's a 119.5. 30. About 120. Okay.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässern.
Dispersion right. You are on the TDC.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 4 fertig.
Go ahead and put the scope. Scope up. You have to take a look at its length while you are doing this. Yes. I looked in that book, it shows you the length. It was keep from breaching.
Sehr wohl,
Okay.
Herr Kaloi.
I want to be breaching right now. That's how they find you. Water is kind of rough. Okay. Got its speed, its range. Okay. Long bow. Let's take a look at that. 63. Follow. You see it moving? Following the angle of bow. Range, speed, all good. Fire.
Los!
How this looks. Following the second torpedo, so.
Schäden am Rumpf. Feindliches Schiff wurde getroffen. Feindliches Schiff wurde getroffen.
Link,
Schwere
yeah.
Schäden am Rumpf.
There you go. Oh, it's down. Gone. Felt bad for the people on board that one. They didn't get a chance to even get off.
Jawohl.
The snorkel up.
Zu Befehl. Jawohl.
He did not know what hit him. That ship sunk within 2 seconds of being hit. He didn't get a radio signal off. I don't even think that, to be honest, there wouldn't be any survivors. See, I think I saw some. Yeah, I don't see any survivors over there. Yeah. Oh, wait. Nope. See? No survivors. Everyone died on board. That. They had no time to get off the boat. The ship sank immediately. Pretty tragic. Let's see. I need to find that convoy again.
Herr Kaloi,
Need to make my money.
Gruppe von Schiffen festgestellt. Vermutlich ein
We're gonna floor it.
Schneller, schneller!
What I like about the snorkels, you're able to
Rohr
move
1 geladen.
while underwater, while you can keep a hydrophone signal in something. It makes it easier getting in position with. Alright. Plus, when you're doing like sneaking into ports and stuff, it's great to be able to put that up and get air in the boat.
Legen Sie den Kurs.
Snorkels like would be my first thing to always get.
Kurs setzen.
Yep, I'm gonna try and get speed the old school way, just following the side of the convoy and see if I can
Abfangkurs bereit.
estimate what their speed is.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
So we are close.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
You know what? Slow down. Let's go to electrics.
Wechseln auf E-Motor.
Feindlicher Zerstörer auf
Gefechtsstation.
9 Uhr.
Now, the Nelson could possibly be in.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zu Befehl.
Meter.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of. Let's go down about.
150 Meter.
Hopefully.
20 Meter. 40. 60.
Let me pause it real quick. Let me get this guy some coffee.
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Zu Befehl.
There we go. Span that range.
100.
Hopefully we got ourselves a battleship.
120.
Oh, and I can use my aft tube now. Quiet. Alright, we're past him.
130.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Swarm the torpedo tubes. Let's see what we got here. I don't see a battleship in here. Neutral ship. Ship.
120.
Yeah, there's some enemy ships. Ooh, what's this? Neutral ship. Got a few enemies, but no battleship in here. That one again. Yeah, I can't target that one. I think I can go for this one. Off the radio. They are going pretty slow.
50, 30, auf Seerohrtiefe.
So ship, that's American ship. Man. Seriously? Find this big convoy and half the ships? Can't even really do anything with them.
Ei, Herr Kaloi.
I don't want you on the observation scope, don't you? Okay, he's good. Okay, keep the depth stairs. I could sink a few of them before the. You usually try and get a few of them before the destroyers can react. Five knots on these guys. Identify him yet? I haven't identified him. He looks like the guy with the box in the back. Okay.
Rohr 2, bewässern!
Rohr 2,
Oops.
fertig.
Got my timer. I'm only using one torpedo. You only need to use length when you're firing more than one torpedo. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. A little bit of rough seas today. Six knots. And it went 6 knots, okay. Oh. A little bit late on this one. 105. On the left side. Follow. Okay. Let's get range one more time.
Los! Schneller, schneller!
Serious damage.
Schwere Schäden
Good.
am Rumpf.
This is an enemy ship right here, so what I want to do,
Herr Kaloi,
let's get
Kapitän.
him on the engines. We're gonna floor it. We're gonna give him an extra crewman. We're gonna floor it down and see if we can get to this other ship before it goes. Or the destroyers get in here. Still staying up. Oh, he's out of commission though. An Empire Tower. I already see that. What I love is it keeps the speed already. That's it. You had to do a new angle of bow. Because they're changing it constantly. 57. Okay, following. Got his range.
Rohr 5.
That one.
Bewässern.
Sonarwellen, Herr Kaloi.
Rohr 3.
He's pre-eating one, so
Bewässern.
I'm gonna have to just use this one. See how I have all this information in here? Let me range him one more time. I need to get his angle about one more time. I had to take time on that tube. $72. Yeah, well, this match. A little behind. 60, 72 is right there.
Los!
Whoa, the angle of bow got a lot sharper there. Probably gonna miss. I don't know what happened. No. Guess it just auto-calculated it. Will it go off? Yep. I don't know what happened. I must have clicked it with the mouse or something. I saw it change.
Rohr 1. Bewässern.
73.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Okay, hopefully it stays this time. Okay.
Los!
Der Aal ging
Whoa.
daneben, Herr Kaloi.
Can't be that far off. Oh, my range. I wonder if it's my range. Something's going on with it. $753. Monsters. You know what? I wonder if his speed's changed. Let me time him one more time. Yeah, the dispersion. If you're just firing one torpedo, you don't need to worry about dispersion stuff. You know what? Maybe the length. Take the length totally out of it. Maybe it might be interrupting with the calculation. It didn't really interrupt it with the last one, so I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna get a new speed in here though.
Der Aal ging daneben, Herr Kaloi.
6 knots. Okay, it's 6 knots. Do a new angle of bow. That destroyer's coming in. Actually, hold on. 113. You're looking at his left side. That seems about right. Okay, let's range him one more time. Fire.
Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Yeah, it's you know, it's I just threw it on there. Yeah, it's just not been updated for this, but hey, you know what? Just thought I'd give it a shot. Well, it's 50-50. See if it works right for this. Okay, we need to dive.
Schneller! 150 Meter.
Maybe I accidentally clicked something or did something. Threw it off. Ooh, look at that. Broke it right off. It's finicky. It's one of those things like you just gotta, before you fire, double check, triple check, make sure everything's good. Because you, like for instance, you drag something and it throws it off. Like I saw one shot. I changed the angle bow like a good amount and I was like, oh, missed that one. Alright, let's switch you to engines. Actually, let's put him, I don't need him anymore. Let's get
Schneller! Schneller!
60. 80. 100. 120.
There we go.
Ich muss mich ausruhen. Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Launching his attack, so hopefully he'll be dropping here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Shrink
setzen.
this.
130.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
The damaged one. Get under that and mask my sound.
Koordinaten setzen.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Rohr 2 geladen.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller! Legen Sie den Kurs an. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Really messing with this guy a lot.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Slow down, see if I can break his contact here.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Schiffsschrauben direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
Just know that destroyer stopped. Might give me an opportunity to hit this guy.
Schiffsschrauben
Oh, he's there.
direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi.
This one's got the launchers. Hey, oh yeah, I almost forgot. We're gonna have some fun. How could I forget?
Kapitän,
One of my favorite things to do.
jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
This is how you go keep attacking convoys, is using these things. Alright. It's got one. Here's your pill thrower.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Decoy away. Get ready to floor it when. Okay.
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr Kaloi. Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben.
Okay, they're depth charging the decoy.
Wasserbomben.
While they're doing that,
Schiffsschrauben, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Seerohrtiefe gehen.
he's warming the torpedoes.
Herr
I
Kaloi.
need him on the speed right now.
20 Meter.
Swing
Kurs
in.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätigt.
Okay.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Sehr wohl, Herr Kaloi. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I can. I have somebody armed with it. Okay, here we go. On the scope.
Herr Kaloi.
Get it
Kapitän.
in his hand here.
Zu Befehl. Jawohl.
Okay. Up. Quick.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Knots was he about 6, I think. Last ships were. Estimating here, I think they were.
Fertig.
Long bow. 88. I can go to the TDC right there, but I always like to go there. Bow is 88 right. 90. Okay. Knots. Range. Let's give it a shot and see what happens.
Los!
Did they vary in quality? The captains? I'm sure they did. I'm sure. He had one captain who had such bad luck. His sub always had issues when he went out. He never sank anything, and he got so stressed out. He blew his brains out when they're being depth charged. And that ship's in the museum's Chicago's Museum of Science. That was the only U-boat captain who ever killed himself. I mean, he just had horrible luck. I just do it to make sure it's tracking.
Schwere Schäden am Rumpf.
Okay, we're gonna drop another decoy.
Herr Kaloi.
I'll let you see it. Goes out. Steam ahead here.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr
On the
Kaloi.
engine. Put me down just a little bit. I don't breach, get my head shot off. There it is, you see it?
20 Meter.
There goes the boat. These things lasted about 20 minutes. So, and they just fizzled and stuff like that, making a lot of noise. You could use decoys as a means of escape,
Schiffsschrauben. Direkt über uns, Herr
but
Kaloi.
I use them as a means to press an attack on a convoy. You can use them both offensively or defensively. For instance, here, I like using them to keep these guys tied up, wasting all their depth charges on stupid stuff while I'm attacking ships.
Wasserbomben.
See, there.
Wasserbomben.
Right now, the decoys are back here. These guys are depth charging it. Decoy right over here too. So you see how far the destroyers are away from everything? They left these guys practically undefended.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
See, now he's gonna go engage that one. See why they're goofing off, looking for me?
Wasserbomben.
I'm chasing after these ships.
Wasserbomben. Wasserbomben.
He's slowing down. And they think they're safe. I'm gonna try and take out this other target.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
His speed varies though. May have to time him. So let me get ahead. Alright, let's turn it on.
Kurs setzen.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's put him at 5 knots since we're that close. Actually, we'll just leave it with what the TDC's got. And helps out not breaching. Where's that? Right in front of me, here he is. Is that him? That's him. Seems a lot further away. It's like a bell. That is not correct. Well, about 8,000, so 800 meters, so put it about right there. Do the manual input on the range. Go on bow. 35. Right side. Okay, it already is following. Switch it on and off. Okay. Range, knots, everything. Alright. Oh, am I out? Let me flip the boat around for the aft tube.
Legen Sie den
See if
Kurs
this
an.
works.
Schneller, schneller!
Kapitän.
Schneller, schneller! Legen Sie den Kurs an.
Okay, you gotta switch to aft tube on this. Okay. got the information, the knots, the speed, the range. Let's do range one more time and see what we got. Still not right. Say we're even closer. Leave it at that. Angle on bow. 61. Right? Why do I not have a solution on? You have two. You have two. Okay, leave it on this. Okay. I'm always thinking that's the app too. We'll see how this goes. We'll just see how it goes. Still got a red solution. There we go. That's right. That works.
Hoch 5. Bewässern.
Rohr 5
Los!
Would you look at that? TDC, it works. I don't know if it's going to go off, though. Oh. Did it miss? Man, what did I set the depth at? Let's have you do... There's no more torpedoes. Alright, that's it. Well, I think all I know is using the TDC got a heck of a lot closer. I'm gonna hit that ship at the back there. Missed it too. There it goes. All I know is it was a heck of a lot closer. Dude, I'm out. But we could restock. Get out of here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. 150 Meter.
Let's get out of here and just go call a Milkcow and restock.
40, 80, 100, 120.
Schneller, schneller! 150 Meter.
So the TTC still kind of works a lot better for the aft tubes than the regular manuals targeting.
150. Zeit für eine Pause.
Yep, we're gonna call one. We'll get out of here and we'll call one.
Auf
Auf
Seerohrtiefe gehen.
Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloi. Zu Befehl.
Okay. Purpose the boat. I think we're safe here.
Wechseln auf Dieselmotor.
Zu Befehl.
Alright. Get on the radio operator. Press resupply. They only had 4 torpedoes, so they don't add much. CD1, confirm. And it wants you to call them again once you go there. CD1. Right here.
Legen Sie den Kurs an.
That's where I gotta meet the boat. Is there any checkpoints to open up while I'm on the way there? If you're heading that way, you might as well open them up. Oh, look, I can fast travel. Okay. I'm gonna flank speed because I can refuel.
Schneller, schneller!
We call the Milkcow again once we get there.
Puh, so müde. Im Dienst. Puh, so müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Okay.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Call supply again. You'll get to see the Milkcow. It's a pretty big ship. Gives you the coordinates, confirm. Okay, there you see its marker right here. That's the ship.
Kurs setzen.
Ei, ei, Herr Kaloi.
Do not run into it. I already ran into it and killed myself. It was awesome. There's the Milkcow. See how big it is? Well, it's got its anti-aircraft guns. Look how wide it is. This thing was freaking like, really bad ballast. That deck had a bakery in it. I think it carried 4 torpedoes, fuel, oil. Alright, so let's interact. Let's send a delegation. Lots of crew so I can get this stuff done. Yeah, the Milkcow's a really big sub. And they're the most not thing about it is the most dangerous job out there because you're a big target. Yeah, Milkcow, none of them survived, fortunately. Just got their services going. Mission already managed to resupply 2 other U-boats. The second try, they were attacked by aircraft. 2 of his men died. Okay, sorry for your loss. Let's see your cargo. Say they had fresh bread, equipment, food, mission. I still got deck gun rounds. Well, I can resupply those. Okay. Good there. Oh, wow. One did? Yeah. They all died because they were huge targets because I knew they were resupplying the subs. Here's fuel. Torpedoes. He had only carried 4 torpedoes. Let's see if they restock. Coffee. Alright. There's only like, I think 10 of them. They all got destroyed. Resupplying torpedoes and everything. Let's see what else. Transfer survivors. I don't think I have any. Let's see their cargo. Oh. They got a few extra torpedoes. Wish they had decoys. We got lots of spare parts. You're unscheduled, Brendan. Yeah, I push my sailors pretty hard. That's because I only got like one of each or whatever. Then there's that.
Herr
Sorry for your loss. Oh man. Thing is, am I getting more torpedoes or are they just not coming onto the boat? Is there a bug there? I'll have to check. Check and see how many torpedoes I got. Oh yeah, I am restocking. Slowly restocking the boat. Nice. See, there you go. I'm getting all my torpedoes back. Nah, I got plenty of MG ammo. There you go. Little by little, restocking. Restocking the torpedo tubes. Like all of them. Fuel, ammunition, equipment. Wish I can empty out one of these so I can see if I can get more of those decoys. Oh, here we go. Even more torpedoes. There you go. So you can constantly restock. Alright, I think I'm full up on everything. Fuel. There you go. Interesting moving a truck between the ships. Wonder how they did it. They had kind of like fixtures on the deck. Had like little cranes, and of course they had hatches up here. I don't think you really see them, but they had torpedo hatches where they'd open and they'd have like pulleys and hoist, and they would slide the torpedoes down in. It was a pretty dangerous job actually. The bread was fresh. The Milkcow had a bakery on board. Yeah, oh yeah, like me spending hours and days with this, yeah, plane comes and you're hooked up getting fuel, you're dead. But anyway, that's the milk cow. So it's back to business. Our patrol, which I can fast travel to. My
Jawohl,
mission is complete. What happened to everybody?
Kapitän.
Just lost the crew. Didn't I say return to the boat? Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, yeah. If you click off something like that, like for instance, we just traveled. Or if it's out here. If you travel and did just what I did, your crew's gone. So it doesn't have a thing like where you disembark or anything. The crew is just gone. I think I'm gonna call it a night after that. So because I'll have to just reload and do whatever. But again, yeah. So make sure, for at least with it being unstable, that you bring your guys back to your boat, because you can leave without them. Yeah, there should be an alert or something like that, or it shouldn't let you do that. It says, you know, your crew needs to come back on board, you know, that kind of thing. So, because you know, they obviously with the boat wouldn't take off without them. But you know, hey, it's again, it's just something to know if you're going to play the B129 unstable. You're welcome, Highland. I'll probably be on again tonight, same time, kind of doing the same thing and everything. I try and put about 6 hours in, so yeah, tomorrow night we'll continue streaming and sinking ships and seeing where these missions and how this war develops. But again, I want to thank everybody for watching, man, and all your support. I really appreciate it. Best. And thanks, Island. Thanks a lot, man. Yep. All right, guys. Well, I'm not obviously going to save this, but we'll go ahead and, you know what, the TDC mod looks like it works. So I'll probably end up continue to use it, even though it's from another, hopefully it gets updated at some point. And it looks like some of these other mods seem to work with the game. So, let's see, please. Okay, I'll have to check into that. I've never heard of that, so I'll have to look into that. Something different for me, anyway. Anyway, everybody have a good night, and thanks for watching. Oh, and again, I send this stuff to my YouTube channel, Grisneck's Workshop, so if you want to see a lot more U-Boat, I have hours and hours and hours of U-Boat in different versions if you guys want to review that as well. So anyway, have a good night, everybody.